子供なのね。夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた。 I love you もろくに言わない。口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたの。ダメだね、ダメよ、ダメなのよ。あんたが好きで好きすぎて 供なのね夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたいバカみたいほんとバカねあんた信じるばかりで強い女のふり切なさの夜風浴びる一人になって3年が過ぎ街並みさえも変わりましたなのにどうして未練だけ置き去りほんまにろくな男やない揃いの指輪外しますざまみろせいせいするわいい加減待っててもバカみたいざまみろせいせいするわなんなのよこの涙バカみたい
As great as listening to Bakamitai is, I think it's just about time to get ready to go. How are you folks doing? There's probably nobody here today, because I know that a lot of people have been avoiding main story spoilers for this game, because they want to play this game on their own time. So I wouldn't be surprised if I was talking to myself for the next couple of hours, but that's okay. Because I'm mostly streaming these for myself, to play these. Because I told myself that, like, I wanted to play the entire series, so here I am. I'm here live, I'm not a cat. Sorry. I still need to, like, sit down and actually watch, like, the source of that meme. The meme of the lawyer that had a cat picture for an entire court proceeding. Whenever I see a cat as somebody's profile picture on the internet, that's all I can think of. So I got my coffee, I got sad music, and I think I'm just about ready to go. I got my controller. So let's boot up Yakuza Kiwami. Alright. Is my microphone working? Let me actually check, since, like, there's nobody to confirm that. I have to do it myself, just to be sure. God, my ears. I forgot how loud the title screen was. Okay, let me actually just continue where I left off. Right, I remember now. I told myself that I was gonna do, like, these little minigame things before I continued the story. Right. I recall we were at, in the main story, we were in Sotenbori. The Sengoku family kidnapped Haruka, which is like, bruh, what the fuck? But also, I also remember that Kiri got stabbed, and then afterwards, he limped back to the bar, owned by Kaoru's mother, and then afterwards he was just fine. They even got him, like, clean clothes and everything. Hello, Mr. Guess I Suck. Ah, yes, Tojo, the Japanese war criminal who most likely orchestrated the atrocities committed by the Japanese military in Korea and China. I have never heard about that, ever. So I can't confirm or deny whatever we're talking about. At any rate, video games. I've been doing only side quests for the last, like, month and a half. So I actually don't remember much about where I was in the main story. But it's about time I went back and do that. I also told myself that I would, like, do this minigame at some point or another. But not today. I'll have to do that at some point. Let me just get a taxi. Let me casually go to, like, halfway across the country. Hold on, actually. Before I do that, let me go, like, speaking of atrocities, let me go and repair my weaponry. Mainly my rocket launcher. How are you doing, Mr. Gasaisuk? Prime Minister. Yeah, I'm not very familiar with, like, foreign politics. I can barely keep track of the politics in my own country, to be perfectly honest. Okay, that's that repaired. Do you have anything new to sell, actually? Whilst I'm here? I do. Or rather, he do. No, hold on, I've already got these. Never mind. I keep misreading this menu. I do recall I ended up getting, yeah, the dragon sticks, which have infinite usage. And, like, that's all I give a shit about, to be perfectly honest. Right. Canadian politics. Trudeau wants to make Canadian YouTube a shithole. I'm not sure if it's Trudeau, honestly, but I did hear about that bill. That would be, like, pretty much terrible for everybody who wants to make anything on the internet. It does not look great. Oh, hey, Nouveau Riche. Yeah, I'm not very good at keeping track of politics. This guy takes a while. Jeez. Hold on. Do you get one shot if I grab you and then... No, you don't. Nice. That was completely unnecessary. You know what? Come here. Do I have a wall somewhere I could use here for this? You know what? I'll just punch him in the face if I can. That'll do the trick. Can I take a sword, actually? Yes, I can. Hold up. I just need to get rid of whatever's in my inventory first. I should probably go eat somewhere and regenerate my HP. That would be a smart thing to do, wouldn't it? Part of me kind of wants to dump these, like, this specific tonfa, actually. God damn it. I wish I could send stuff to the box without worrying about that thing, like, getting despawned. Yeah, you know what? I can just... I can just get a second version of this. I'll keep the rare drop. Yeah, I should probably go eat, and if I recall correctly, there is food in Sotenbori that gives me the type of EXP that I care about, which is green and yellow. Was it this place? No, it was the place that was selling fugu, that's right. It's all the way down there, though. So I have to get there without getting murdered by anybody. The attack on Pearl Harbor. Oh, now I know what time period we're talking about. Yeah, I'm still not particularly familiar with that. Like, I'm a shut-in. I'm like a dude that just hangs out in his basement. I keep things light when it comes to my everyday life. Like, I try not to, like, think too much about politics. Like, the only politics I care about are the ones that affect me, basically. I could barely afford to, like, live paycheck to paycheck, so it's like... Right, no, this is, not the place. Is the place I'm looking for, like, next door? Is it this one? Yes! Fugu Tempura. I wish I could purchase, like, 20 million of these, but I can't. I have to do it one at a time. They did just put a PNG of meat. It used to be, actually. They would fully model out the meat as well, actually, back in some of the other games. But for this remake, they just did PNGs. They still have fully modeled alcohol, however. I think it's like product placement, which helps pay for the game's like development. Plus, it's cool as a way to immerse yourself as well. It's kind of like seeing real brands from the real world in the game does feel like... I like it, personally. This is the kind of advertisement that I like. The kind that's not in your face. The kind that makes sense in the game world. Like, apparently Xbox and Microsoft have been thinking about, I've been considering putting advertisement in video games, and I feel like if it's done tastefully, it could be done like pretty good. Unrest plays 56 times the video game. I've never heard of 56. Yeah, no, this is, we know about, like, military in general never does anything wholesome. Let's be perfectly honest. How are you doing, Mr. Buddha, today? I'm eating my whole weight in fugu again, because I really want that green and yellow EXP. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. The prequels, like, deal of just using straight-up money, way better. Because this is annoying. It would be less annoying if I could order, like, 20 million of these. But yeah, I guess I don't pay particular attention to, like, either current events or recent events. Honestly, I'm more familiar with the map of Europe from fucking the medieval era than any other maps of Europe. Like, I was looking at that the other day, and I'm like, man, Hungary sure looks different than I remember. Okay, now I've, like, spent all of that and got 20 million EXP. Let me make a new slot save. By new slot, I mean use one of the old slots, because I'm limited to, like, 10 or 12, which is annoying. And then I'll level up. Let's see. There we go. Kamaki knockback. Press Y while blocking enemy attack. I'll have to remember I can do that. There's nothing left here. And all of these are stuff that I don't care about. Okay, that means the rest of the EXP will go towards stats. And by all the rest of the EXP, I mean one thing. Yeah, hold on, let me just... I need to do this whenever I try to exit this menu. It's random if I need to do it, actually. Don't know about the OG Yakuza 1 and 2, but in 0 and Kiwami, Unrest plays like maybe 2 times at most in this game. Oh, you mean the song! Right, sorry, I'm an idiot. It feels like it starts playing every time something bad happens. You mean this theme whilst walking around the place? Because this theme that's playing right now was like the only theme while walking around the place. But yeah, no, I'm not super familiar with World War stuff myself. Yeah, in the originals, this theme played all the time, which makes me very nostalgic for the original games. Yeah, okay, I'm not sure. Should I just go in there? Or should I come back later and do something else? Let me at least, like, beat up some dudes. Just to get myself warmed up on the fighting style before I start doing some story stuff. There we go. The bitchin' music that plays in Sotenbori. There we go. Give me that hammer. Man, I wish you didn't break it instantly the second I do that. There we go. Ooh, that ragdoll looked kinda weird, but okay. Alright, I think it's really bitchin' music. Alright, I think I'm just about ready to go now. Now, where was I in the story? It's been like over a month. Right. They have Haruka. That's what was going on in the story. How's it going, bruv? About time you showed up. I thought she actually cared about the little brat. Sorry, I had like 2 weeks worth, excuse me, 3 weeks worth of side quests to take care of. I took down a capitalist monopoly over the nightlife industry. I took down, like, I took on gang wars. I completed, like, a construction site. There was a lot going on. Where's Haruka? Did you leave Sengoku's note? You spewing nonsense. Ain't no matter anyway. You won't be leaving this place alive. Unknown man. Alright. I forgot how much damage that does. God, the ragdoll. I think I'll be using the dragon sticks for pretty much the rest of the game. Using weapons in the Yakuza game is always so much fun. But man, do they not got no fucking durability. So now that I've got something with infinite, I think I will be using them. My god, you sure keep going, don't you? There we go. And that was it. You're way behind me from the main story? Yeah, there we go. I'm a little behind. All I was told was to kill you. I don't know nothing past that. Then who hired you? Where are the drugs? Sorry. Say it before I make sure you can't. Oh, I get all my contracts online. Safer that way, man. I got no names. Damn. Yeah, let's turn around and make sure he can't talk anymore. Oh. Yeah, how's it going? Kiryu-han, got some news for you. Hold on, that's Kurokawa. Just wish it was good news. Gotta get down the river path. Lickety split. Meet me there, won't you? Got it. Thanks, Kurokawa. I like how we literally just, like, at the start of the game, we just started the Kurokawa, like, on the street. And then that was it. Can I? No? He's just gonna chill here? Okay. Capitalist conglomerate. I guess that's why they were trying to satirize it in this game. Hold on. Do you have something interesting to say? Who are you? Just random NPC, okay. Cartels, trusts, organized around a single family. One Zaibatsu might operate companies in nearly all important areas of the economy. You stopped at the final chapter to finish Management Construction in Cabaret Grand Prix? Yeah, that's what I was doing the last couple of streams. I was just doing those. I figured, like, well, they've been unlocked for a while. Normally I do those the second they unlocked, but, like, yeah. There you are, you in your ugly purple suit. Oh, Kiryu-han, glad you're here, bud. Yeah, what's this about bad news? If this is about Haruka... Yeah, that. Afraid I can't tell ya. What? See, I already got word that you took out the heavy at the golf center. I called him out all the way from Hiroshima on this job. You're a tough nut to crack, pal. Didn't figure on you being that tough, though. Wait, don't tell me. I got a distinct feeling I shouldn't let you out of my sights. You got the look of a man worth a whole mountain of cash, Kiryu-han. Figured it was only a matter of time till I could find a way to collect it. Well, today's the day, boss. No hard feelings, I hope. That was your doing? How much have you known about this whole time? Me and my big mouth. Let's get the chit-chat, shall we? Sorry, Kiryu-han. You've been good to me, bud. But I got money on the mind, you know? Well, let's get you strung up and put on spit. My boys here won't go down as easy as that clown from Hiroshima. Make you plenty of planes. That's very educational. I will say. Hold on, let me, like, chuck a couple dudes into, like, the river. It basically is a one-shot, so while I have the heat, I should do this as soon as I possibly can. Especially the big dude. Big dudes are really hard to take down. I don't know why they just ragdoll. Like, none of them knows how to swim, apparently. There we go. There we go. Let me just make some heat off of this guy. There we go. I don't want to be pressing that heat because I kind of want to keep it. Because I might get into another encounter afterwards. Hold on. Let me just get Hirokawa also in the drink real quick. Hold on. Perfect. Yeet! There you go. But yeah, this is not like a particularly... He just immediately comes back up. Not even went or anything. Yeah, it's not a particularly realistic representation of Japan in this game. At least, like, for the most part. Although they did say that, like... Some news journalists actually interviewed some real-life Yakuzas about these games. And then they were like, oh yeah, this is the real estate shit? It's happening right now! They thought it was super realistic. The only thing they didn't, like, believe in this game that they didn't like was, like, the fact that dudes take more than one punch to go down. Because apparently in regular real-life fights, like, the first person to throw a punch is the person to win, usually, they said. Well, something along those lines. It's been a while since I read that interview. But yeah, it's very much a satire of stuff like that. Is my microphone alright? Sorry. I kind of tugged on the wire there. Okay, it's fine, actually. It was Isaki. He hired me. Said if I sunk your ass, he'd give me 10 mil. That's a lot of money. I've always been a sucker for cash. And besides, to do business in this town, gotta stay on Sengoku's good side. Where is he? Where are the drugs? Hiding down in the acupuncture clinic. Really? The acupuncture clinic of all places? That's okay. That's kind of weird, but alright. Let me actually equip some other weapons. I do like the fluted pole, but I feel like using that Chinese broadsword real quick. But, you know, it's very much a satire. Like, nothing serious out here. Although the main series does get pretty serious sometimes. It's a good drama. I quite like this game, because they're good romanticized drama. And there's some funny stuff sometimes. For example... Oh, god damn it, it did not do the correct one. God damn it, give me the heat. There we go. I have to use it in front of this lady for it to work. This is the one I've used the most often, though. The S&M play with. The tears coming out of their eyes is great. There we go. Let me use that thing that I just picked up. I gotta be more careful with that. Hold on. Okay, never mind. It does use the... That hit could have been a fatality. All of these could absolutely have murdered a man. Which is like my favorite thing about this game. Murder a man and or humiliate them for life. I'd still say I think I preferred the old engine, though. As great as the ragdolling is all over the place, that's pretty much the only thing that's good for me for the new engine. I prefer the old one. Everything felt a little more snappy. Okay. They're apparently in the acupuncture clinic, which is really weird, given that my dude here... Yo, how's it going? I would like to have acupuncture treatment. Okay, that would have been really funny, actually, if I could have gotten treatment. Even though, like, shit's going on. Yo, how's it going? How did I? Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Okay. Kenzan's engine is your favorite? Yeah, I preferred, like, Zero. And Kiwami 1. Ah, shit! Okay, that was quick. I don't know how he managed to run past me, let alone, like, fucking do this. You do not have a whole lot of HP compared to the bosses I've been taking care of over the course of SideQuest land. Don't know why it's playing, like, this super important sounding music. Hold on, let me unequip the machine gun, because I'm definitely not going to be using that too often. You know what I will be using, though? Yo, Saki, how's it going? Kiryu never canonically killed anyone, by the way. Whoa, how'd you get back up that quickly? That looked kind of weird. There we go. Gotta make sure to, like, rotate out the heat moves, because they do lose damage as time goes on if you just repeat them. Yeah, the ragdolls does feel pretty great. Industrial Revolution? Wait, what? I have no idea what you're talking about now, Mr. Guess. Yo, hold on. Oh, come on! That's always, like, the most satisfying thing, but I can never land it. There we go. Let me just finish him off there. It's a joke. I am very clueless! It's hard to sense humor through text as well. You're out of places to run. Where's Sengoku? Where are the drugs? If I tell you, I may as well be signing my own death warrant about the dialogue being non-existent. I am also not knowledgeable enough about other countries to comment about the Industrial Revolution and stuff as well. So there's that too. So that's the joke. Me, like, there's me down here. The joke is, like, up here, over my head, completely over my head. Would you prefer to, then would you prefer to get a running start? Let me sign it for you. You wouldn't. Oh, hold on a sec. Let me just grab my phone. Hello, this is Asaki. You've reached me when I'm outside business hours. Isn't that? Yes, sir. Got it. Sengoku-han says I should bring you to him. If I go, I'm dead for sure. Go by your damn self. Where? Osaka Castle. We'll see you when you get there. You'll see when you get there. Osaka Castle. I know it's a little late to ask, but I'm on borrowed time here. You wouldn't want to protect me, would you? Yeah. That's... no. Try praying to Bilkin over here. It's over. I'm finished. Hold on, can I recruit him for modular construction, actually? No, he just disappeared. He went in this direction, but this place is gone. There isn't a Japanese dub, you mean for this game? Not for, unimportant talks. The important stuff is voiced. Osaka Castle. Why is it? Oh, I have to take a taxi. I was wondering why there was like 20 million, like, quest objectives. Yeah, only the important stuff is voiced. So I'm voicing it myself otherwise. Yeah, he no-clipped and entered the back rooms. Now that's a meme that I get. Okay, I guess I'm going to fucking Osaka Castle. Of all places. Man, I remember this thing, actually. Shown pretty often in Samurai Warriors games. That's about, like I said, I'm more familiar with medieval history than any other fucking recent events. Yeah, they got like 5 different types of cutscenes. Also, this looks... I'm not sure what's going on here. I had completely forgotten about this part. I do not remember this at all. Yeah, that looked a little less ludicrous on the PS2, I think. I would assume. 'Cause man, that looked a little silly. I wonder if that was just an excuse for them to use this, like, castle asset that they probably fucking made on their own time. And they're like, well, we're never gonna use this for Yakuza. Nah, we totally can. Just put a big dumb mo- I remember this part, though. This fucking big suit with the fan. Spears, guys? Really? Really, guys? Yo, hold on, actually. Gentlemen, if you would allow me 1 minute of your time. Okay, thanks. Okay, that's all I needed. That's all I really wanted. Come on, let me unequip it. Come on, there we go. Nice fan. Can I actually take that fan? That would be great, actually, if I could. That thing does not look very dangerous, is it? There we go. Where the hell did they even get the money to do this shit? If they have this much money, where are they spending it on this? Of all fucking things. Like, seriously. Oh, careful. Okay, let me just grab this. That's a stamina royale, so let me use one of my own. So I can pick it up. Yeah, hold on. Let me just get out, like, that gun, actually, again. The ninja. They don't have names. It's just ninja. Okay. Ow. That did, like, no damage, actually. Can I counter you? Even though you're a ranged attacker? No, I cannot. Okay, cool. Historically, samurais didn't use the swords as often as portrayed in Western movies. Yeah, they use spears and bows pretty often, actually. Like, that's the one that I'm most used to seeing, like... Or rather, that's the one that I expect to see the most often, but I don't. That's a grenade! Or, no, that was a smoke bomb, actually. It didn't explode. Careful. Do kindly. There we go. Yo, can I counter you? Yeah, I can. Cool. Man, I can't pick up their weapons. That makes me a little sad, actually. What's my top weapon? Okay, it's the gun that I can't use anymore. Okay. In that case, let me use the katana for a bit. Might as well go for something a little appropriate. Yeah, careful with that. Where the fuck am I going? Do you think there's actually secrets down here? Actually, I probably should be avoiding progress as much as possible. There is secrets! Like, actually. What is that? A ninja dagger! Okay. No, it's a knife, technically. I was gonna keep it, but then I'm like, no. Although it's such a unique name. I kinda want to. Yeah, I can just buy pliers in some other places. I will keep it. I can buy pliers. Ooh, it stuns enemies. Okay, I can see the appeal now. Yeah, I'm just looking for secret. A fucking spear! This level has all the good shit. Okay, that's actually really fucking awesome. Hold on. That's way more worth it than the fucking dagger. Let me discard the pole. I know for a fact I can get another one of those as well. I could also use a demon blade. I keep forgetting I have that thing. The spear does seem pretty good. I got the spear in Zero via, like, the side thing, and it was pretty fantastic. That's so fucking cool looking, though. I have to use this thing against the boss. I should keep the durability. What about this? It's a knife. Okay, cool. It counts as a knife. Okay, let me put that away. Did I do everything? Hold on. I don't think I went down that way. That's just a healing. I'll take it, though. That's a good healing. How is his leg not cut off? That's a question you'll ask very often in this series, unfortunately. The grenade. Pardon me. Oh, hey. You know what? Hold on. Come here. There we go. Yeah. Sorry. I have a lot of dust in my room, so I sneezed. I did not mean to go that way! Okay, thankfully. It's a rubber sword. Kiryu canonically never killed anyone. Hold on, let me make sure to equip myself with, like, thematically appropriate arms. Yeah. Pardon me. Yo, how's it going, bruv? What an unfortunate fucking placement for something like that. Here, you never killed anyone canonically. Hold on, I think there's dudes like to my left. There we go. Canonically never killed anyone. This is more fun than the bit in Fallout 4, I will say, where you do the same thing. Nice reused animation. Hold on, can I? Okay, yeah, no, just there's nothing left to use. Alright, okay, healing. Let me grab this. Thank you. Killing someone will get you 6 years. There. We'll get the 6-year-old that plays this ad. The what? Oh, yeah. No, it's... now I see what that sentence was supposed to mean. No, it's just that, like, the developer, when asked about, like, There's a lot of moments where you kind of like shoot people in this, and people were asked like, "Oh, yo, how does Kiryu cope with the whole murdering of other people thing?" And the developers were like, "Kiryu never killed anyone." What? No, he never killed anyone. We swear. We swear canonically, never killed anyone. So it's just a joke now. I think they might be trying to make him like do as much murderous looking shit as possible now as a joke. Oh, I'll get a second one of these swords. To be one of these katanas. Hold on. They have. Oh, I am a little sad. They have like the cool like hammer looking thing. Hold on, can I? Oh, I for some reason I thought it was doing the heat move where you like put in their butts for the poles. The pole arms get that. Gotta use the demon blade for these nerds. It's too appropriate. Where do you get the fucking money to train and hire these nerds? Are you guys just gonna keep doing this? Okay, you know what? Hold on. If you're gonna keep doing this, I don't want to have to deal with it. I do not have the patience to go over there and getting stabbed, thank you. Okay. Let me pull out the dragon sticks again, because they are amazing and I love them. Another refreshment of the Sky King. So how are you nerds doing? No, really, where did you get, like, the money for this shit? Using Osaka Castle of all fucking things. Not only is she a kid, she's also an orphan. Are you sure you morally are okay with doing this? Was there two of them in the original? I only recall one. I only remember one tiger. Why is there two? I feel like I want to go boot up. I have the PS2 original. I have a PS2. I should boot this up to check. I am genuinely curious now. Fierce Tiger. Hold on. Ow, ow, ow. This is not a good boss fight to have when I'm ragdolling. There we go. That thing does so much damage. I had forgotten. This is fine. Use your best powers! All these years of playing Mario Party are coming in handy. That's one down. Yeah, I think I'll stop using that thing because it might be a little too OP. Hold on. Let me also dump another item because I just realized there's multiple of those spears back there. You know what? I can get hammers elsewhere. I want more of these spears. They're great. I'm not actually gonna grab more. Okay, maybe I don't need that many. Maybe I just need like 2. Let's be honest here. Ow. Okay, I should heal. Okay. That was getting a little tough for little like close for comfort. How much HP does toughness? It does not give like jack shit. Great. I accidentally used one of the good ones that I wanted to keep. Fuck. Well, you know what? A little too OP. A little bit, yes. Okay, there we go. Now I have all the spears I could want. God damn it, why does it break? Oh, what am I doing? It's a fucking tiger. You're not gonna be able to grapple that side. At least that's like one of the few enemies I can fucking land this move on. Because they don't fucking, like, dodge me. No, no, no. Not that one. There you go. Okay, at least these weapons don't break the second I fucking get launched to the ground. Let me just get my HP back again. God damn it. It's not a good enemy to be fighting when the game has ragdolls. Oh, really? Okay, game. I kind of want to do this, like, barehanded now. Just because it's like one of the few enemies where I can get to do these fucking fully charged shots very often. Are you hyper armoring me? Hold on. Feel the heat! Yeah! The Yakuza series has given me seriously unrealistic impressions of how many tigers are in Japan. That's a good reaction to seeing a regular human being kill 2 tigers. I'm a little tired, but I'm angry. Yeah, animal abuse. A little bit. Yo, can I have my orphan child back, please? Hello, Captain QC, how's it going? Oh! Oh! This is not a boss fight. This is actually gonna kill him. That is pretty low, I will admit. Not so much. How's it going, Captain QC? Having a nice day, I hope. Yeah, no boss fight, plot armor. Yep. A little bit comedic sometime. A nice baguette. Man, I should buy a baguette sometime. Make myself a giant sandwich. Okay, thanks. I feel really bad for Haruka having to stare at that. That was fucked up. It fucked me up as an adult. Imagine what it's doing to her. Yeah, I did just fight 2 tigers. I'm kind of tired. Get me to the nearest McDonald's, Haruka. Oh, hey, Kaoru, how's it going? When did you get here? Yeah, he did get stabbed. Kiryu got cutscene stabbed. Okay,
無事でよ
thanks.
かったわ。またカッコつけちゃって。
Oh, he's gotta act so
こ
tough.
のアホ。
This guy. Please tell me there's an elevator in this fucking weird gold Sengoku castle. This entire segment I had completely forgotten, but I remember the tigers, but not the golden castle part. You hope Haruka's the next protagonist once Kiryu gets old? Actually, it's somebody that's in Yakuza 7. It's another dude. Although since they've made the transition to turn-based combat, it is possible to see Haruka in like a lead role in the future.
これ一体どういうことなの？
But the protagonist is still a dude, because like the whole series is built around manly men doing manly things.
あなたのお父さんは生きている。だから桐生さんを信じてあげて。
生きている。
That's a good that's information I feel would have been important sooner, given Kouru was considering the possibility of shooting
ど
Kiryu.
この誰なのよ。ママ、こんなメモ残してどこ行ったんだろう。
民生さんの姿が見当たらないのか。
この辺りを探してくるわ。誰がいなくなったの？
RT56? Oh right, Road to 56. Not yet. I don't have Hearts of Iron installed currently. I only have so much space on my hard drive. But the second I'm in the mood for one of those map type games, that'll probably be the first thing I check out. I have like the tab open still. Is this your first time in Kansai, Haruka? Yeah, let's go do some tourist shit after your kidnapping. Right, what do you say we go exploring a bit? Yeah, after she just witnessed some dude getting murdered. Man in Black, Dragon of Dojima, this is my final message to you. Your training is not yet at an end. Raise your stats to their highest possible level, and you will gain the ability to surpass your limit. Aim to become the strongest man in the world. Okay, cool, thanks. Alright, I'm doing that right now. Okay, cool. We have reached the limits. We can break the very limits now. I do care more about HP, more than anything. Side quest, the main event of Yakuza. I'm doing main quest today, though. Kaiserreich, an alternate history mod where Germany won World War I. Not a big fan of that idea, but that does sound interesting. I do like old history mods. But I think I prefer, like, the Paradox, like, staple of just starting at, like, a certain date and then making my own old history, personally. But yeah, I definitely need to look into mods for, more Paradox games. The problem is, like, some of them are just so old. Like, I keep wanting to go back to Europa Universalis, but then I boot it up and I'm like, ugh, I gotta figure out all these menus again. Crusader Kings 3 is nice and modern. Even though I feel like Crusader Kings 2 definitely had a lot more content. Anyways, I'm focusing on this game, though. Let's see. Heat gauge, limit break. Do I want more heat? Yes, I do. I do want more heat. Getting to do more of these fun moves is what I care most about. Okay, that's all that EXP gone now. Fuck me. Nothing's purchasable. Nothing is unlearned. No, there's a few unlearned. I need to like go to the acupuncture clinic after getting stuff done. Basically. Limit break stats and satisfy the proper condition for the last couple of these. This requires a technique primer. This requires the side quest for Granny White. This is the Komaki Tiger Drop, so acupuncture. This is another technique primer. These are the 2 baseball heat moves that I can't get because I suck at the baseball minigame. This is limit break. These are all just boosts and alcohol and stuff like that, stuff that I never use. In that case, I'll just keep putting my points into HP, I think. Because I do like my HP. I like being tanky in my video games. Eastern Europe, Lithuania, Ukraine, blah blah blah. Communism, labor unions, British monarchy, French Republic. Okay. That does sound like an interesting setup, but I think I would like to get back to Hearts of Iron, like, regular first before I start, like, going for alt history mods. Coffee. Plus, like I said, I think I'm more of a role-play guy when it comes to Paradox games, so Hearts of Iron, while it is, like, on my list of things to get back into, it's not a big priority. Like, as much as, like, I'm still, like, whenever it's, like, for example, Crusader Kings 3, I'm always keeping an eye on Crusader Kings 3 mod, because I'm like, new UI! You know, it's like, it's the new game. That's what's on my brain recently. I'm kind of sad they decided to go for Victoria for their next game, because, like, Victoria's kind of like, eh. It's more of a commerce kind of thing, whereas Europa Universalis, like, it still has that role-play-centric thing going on. Maybe they'll change Victoria. I remember the original Victoria was, like, more so just an economic simulator, you know? Yeah, I guess that's why they went for it, is because it's been ignored for so many years. So yeah, like, economic simulator, war simulators, that's not why I play Paradox games. Even when I'm playing Stellaris, honestly. Even when I'm playing Stellaris, I'm more of a, like, roleplay kind of guy, set up coalitions, stuff like that. But yeah, once they get their final update, if anything, that means mods are probably gonna have a much easier time getting stuff done. So where do we want to go? Apparently we're gonna go to south, to near Gandhara. Do you want to go karaoke, Haruka? Can I talk to Haruka? Getting pretty hungry. How about some kaiseki? I hear there's a place that has it near the big Shufu Kucho sign. Okay. Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say, like, is she gonna catch up, or? I could run there, but that would ruin the moment. Lady, you're being extremely rude. Don't you see we're holding hands? That was rude. Like, actually. She knows the area well for someone who's never been there. I mean, I have no idea. I don't know. Maybe she just heard about it. This is supposed to be a, like, pretty famous part of Kansai. With all the magic, like, amazing food. I don't like this card. This card is sketch. Sakura? A super famous actress.
じゃあ社長、来期のドラマの件よろしくね。
What an amazing voice. Sir? You're staring at a child, sir. Hey, miss! You there, little angel! You're the goose's golden egg! The diamond in the rough! I can tell! A girl like you comes around maybe once a decade. No way. More like once a century. You're a star in the making. Mister, who are you, and what are you trying to get from me? I appreciate Haruka being like, unlike Kiryu, like, as soon as some random stranger runs up to him, he's like, how can I help? Haruka's like, what the fuck? What do you want? Haven't you ever dreamed of being a star angel? Becoming a real celeb? Of course you have. Everybody does. She knows that staring and pointing at a child is indeed kind of creepy. Yeah, Haruka's not randomly dense like Kiryu is. Haruka, what's going on? Haruka's getting her own side quests now. Syndicalists, authoritarians, federalist dictators. Yeah, like I said, I think I'll look into it, but like later. By the time I get around to it, I'll probably have forgotten about like all the exposition dump, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, she's already smarter than Kiryu will ever be. Kiryu has like high charisma. If he was a character in Pathfinder, he would have like high charisma. He would be a charisma monk. That's what Kiryu would be. 0 int, 0 wisdom, only charisma. You this angel's daddy? I ain't nobody suspicious. Allow me to introduce myself here. I'm the president of Sodenbori Production, friend. And that is... We're a talent agency. And sir, I say your girl's got the wings of an angel, and with our help she could learn to soar. What do you think? I can practically guarantee she'd be one of the hottest acts in Japan. A little girl like Haruka? Yeah. Say, our office is just over yonder. What do you say? We have a quick chat? Let's just keep walking, Uncle Kaz. Hey, a quick chat won't hurt, pal. If you're in a rush, I'd be happy to reschedule. Here, let's do this. You got a cell on you, Pops? Yes. Thanks. Let's see here.
Nani?
Hey.
Alrighty, that'll do it. I've just gave you my direct number. When you want to see your girl shine, you just give me a call.
You sure, Haruka? Yeah, I don't know about that. I am very, very confused. And sketch. Okay, we cannot go in there. Can I have an energy drink? They sell it at the drugstore next to huge smoky octopus. I do know where that is. I remember like commentating on that octopus up there, actually. I hate that the old engine also had that problem. Like, sometimes people will just get bumped for no reason. Also, what's up with people keep trying to, like, walk into, like, exactly where me and Haruka are holding hands? What a bunch of assholes. Yeah, that bump glitch is, like, terrible. I don't know why it keeps happening. Also, I noticed there's no one hostile out on the streets. Stamina and Royale is what heals you, right? I like how she comments on that. Or somebody comments on that. We should keep one at home. I've got 20 million, Haruka. They don't understand your love. Yeah, it's a little weird when you think about it, actually. Where it's like... Haruka's an orphan? Like, when did... That just looks dumb. You know what? I think we'll just run the rest of the way there, because that's gonna keep happening. But yeah, that's, Oh, there we go. Finally, I got some hustles. Can I do sick heat moves in combo with Haruka? I wish. Probably not, though. If I go towards her, does she? No. I don't think so. I think she's just getting out of the way more than anything. Yeah, hold on. There we go. See ya. As much as I love baseball bats, I hate that I can't have heat moves for them by default. Yo, can I have that giant hammer, please? I can't kick him into the water because I want that hammer. Gimme. So sorry you had to witness that man get cut in half by a katana earlier, Haruka. Let me just watch me crack these men's skulls open. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised Kiryu would have the social standing allowed to, like, get a child like that.
Ah, hello, this is Sodenbori Production. The president, to be specific.
That talent agency?
Yeah, I'm calling about your little girl.
How did you get my number?
I memorized it when I put my number in your phone, pal. I got this game down, sir. I couldn't let that little girl slip through the cracks.
Kiryu is apprehensive, to say the fucking least.
I can't get the little angel out of my head. Gotta say, this is the first time I felt such a gravitational pull. She's gonna be big, huge even. I've got the instinct for this. I can personally assure you she'll live out her dreams. Can I convince her to at least hear me out? Whenever you're free, swing by the office with her. I'll wait. However long it takes, I'll wait.
I'll think about it. He is very insistent. I guess I'll hear him out. Wait, I have stamina and royale in my pocket. I could just give her some. If she wants it. Yeah, let's just run there. Kind of annoying that they made me walk all the way up and down the place. I don't know, maybe a Yakuza, a crime man can get, like, can adopt a kid without too much issue. I actually don't know, like, what the stuff is going on over there with that.
Come on, babe, give it a damn rest.
I said before, and I'll say it again, you agents are all crooks! I did everything y'all said, I still got no debut.
Oh, don't give me that.
Only reason you didn't get a debut is because you didn't put in the effort.
You know what they say, babe, the product ain't gonna sell itself. Takes hard work and perseverance. Can't expect everything handed to you, right?
I don't need to take this. Give it back. Give me back my money. Okay. So Kiryu now has all the extra, like, reasons to not be into this. Registration fees, lesson fees, headshot costs, it all adds up. They think I'm just gonna roll over and let them take everything from me. Getting it back. I swear. Okay. Yakuza is an official organization, not like the Mafia here. I guess so. Wait a sec here, Haruka. Okay. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him, and then we'll talk.
Ah, I've been waiting. Please, please, have a seat.
I'm only here to let you say what you wanted to say. Don't make any assumptions.
Yeah. And a thank you for doing so. See, how it works is, we'll take the young lady into our care, put her into training. Acting lessons, voice training, dance lessons. She'd learn all the tools to make her idol debut. We'd also negotiate a contract on her behalf. And of course, we wouldn't neglect her studies. Our girls go to only the top-notch schools in the area.
Sounds awfully generous. Also, man, that CRT back there.
Of course it is. We invest in our future for a modest cut down the road. Now, little lady's gonna be a star. I can feel it in my bones. If I'm being honest, we'll make back what we put into her tenfold. I'd have no regrets about spoiling her rotten now. My instincts haven't steered me wrong yet.
I can't imagine Haruka in show business. You say that, Kiryu, but I want her to live a good, honest life. It's more honest than whatever the fuck you're doing, Kiryu. Like, your 3 jobs currently are 1, Mafia Man, 2, nightlife industry, like, cabaret club owner, and 3, construction company that gets involved in gang wars. Literally anything's more honest than whatever you're living.
I understand that, pal. Any father would worry about his little girl. You toss her into showbiz full of those big-headed Yakuza types. I really do understand.
Yakuza types, huh? Haruka's been kidnapped 4 times now. Even with me around to protect her. I'm not protecting her. I'm the very reason she's in danger. It's my fault she gets wrapped up in these things. Yeah, you're not wrong, actually.
So what do you say? Can you trust me to take care of your little girl?
Give me some time to think about it.
I understand the hesitation, I surely do. But time ain't on your side here. Before long, she'll be a real beauty, growing up in the blink of an eye. Other agencies gonna swoop in like vultures, and I can tell you, they ain't all honest. And that ain't all, pal. So you say you think it over and say, nah, she'll be in for my little girl. Well, this one's gonna have troubles. You'll need a 9 iron to swat all the boys off your porch. You look like a strong fella, but even you don't got eyes in the back of your head. But if she gets into the structured world of showbiz, the proper schooling that goes with it, our agency could all but guarantee she'd stay safe and focused on what matters.
I should get her opinion first.
Ah, what a fine man. A great father. Don't see many parents these days who really want what their kids want. But, are you sure? As her parent, her guardian, ain't it also your job to give her the best possible future? Kids don't quite got the experience to make those kinds of calls, you know? If I'd have to guess looking at you, you're a man who tasted both the bitter and sweet that life has to offer.
Oh, yes, I have.
Why not put that experience to good use for the future of your girl now?
You might be right. This could be in Haruka's best interest.
You know it is! Now, let me just draft up some paperwork.
This is going to be tough. And Haruka's getting assaulted on the street. Haruka! Because of course she is. Now it's been 5 times she's been kidnapped.
Oi.
Who are those guys?
Fools from rival agencies. Real pieces of work, these guys. They got the Omi backing, so they think they can run the biz here.
Come on, guys. Don't let this chump sucker you into a bum deal. Our agency will take way better care of you.
Haruka! Hang on, Haruka. I need to commit more murders in front of you real quick.
The fuck? You talk pretty tough, Gramps.
I'm like 30! Okay, that's pretty old, but still. 1 second. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. That's all I wanted. There we go. Do not let Haruka get kidnapped for 5 minutes challenge. Impossible. It sure fucking is. Jeez. There we go. It's a wooden katana. I'm not murdering them. I swear. Also, nice to see I've got, like, the big heat bars now. That does make me very happy. Also, man, I love using weapons in these games so fucking much. There you go. She's only safe if we go on dates and take care of the cabaret.
Wow, incredible! We were about to move to contract signing, as I recall. Let's go back inside. You too, Angel.
Yeah. What contract, Uncle Kaz? Dot dot dot.
We just took the next step towards your future, Angel. You're gonna be an idol. Gonna shine so bright your daddy's here's not gonna need shades. Top ranked school, living like a princess.
Uh-huh. How could you just decide that? Yeah. I still also love Majima's Nunchakus. The Nutcracker. Oh. The drama.
俺といるとまたお前に怖い思いをさせる
怖くなんかない。いつもおじさんが守ってくれて。
Yeah, but almost the reason you're getting kidnapped constantly.
でも私を置いていくって言うなら、一人でも会いに行くよ。カムロ町までおじさんに会いに。
The producer in the back.
はるか
さあ帰るよ。
ちょっと待ってな。ここまでしたばし空振りかいな。なせっしょうな。わしの金の卵が、わしのダイヤの原石が。
ごめんね社長さん。
Sorry, Mr. President. Okay, bye.
いや、その笑顔、何でも許したくなるその笑顔が君の武器やで。
バイバイ。
ほなさいなら。ってアホかいな。
Did I really just fall for that? God, these cutscenes are great.
わしゃまだまだ諦めまへんで。
I like cartoon president a lot.
ちょっと。
Remember that girl with the amazing voice? The one who always practiced down by the river. I live in a van down by the river. Sorry. Did you know she works at a bar? I think it's called the Stilge. Does she sing for folks who are drinking there? We should drop by sometime. Okay. More rumors for us to go investigate. The Stilge is all the way up there. Apparently she wants to see some robot battle action. Unfortunately, Haruka... I bet you'd be a rad mech pilot, Uncle Kaz. Please tell me that's the next spin-off Sega's gonna be working on. Yeah, hold on, I got more dudes to murder. Ouch. Maybe just one-shot a couple of these, because I cannot be arsed right now. There we go. Actually, hold on. There we go. I felt like doing this one for a bit. Man, I really hate that I cannot pick up weapons outside combat, though. That would be... anything's better than fucking Yakuza Dead Souls, though. Let's be honest. Mech Pilot Yakuza? I would absolutely play that. They did a fucking samurai spin-off. They never released it to the West. Why did they release the shitty spin-off to the West? The zombie one nobody wanted. But then they don't release the super awesome samurai one. It's a tragedy is what it is. But yeah, now the main series has shifted over to the turn-based combat. There's more room for like stuff like that. There's the Stilge. It's kind of awkward to get into bars sometimes because they're like, gotta go into a hallway that leads to an elevator. Taking the child to the bar. It's a great idea. Why, you don't do requests, girlie? That how it goes? Sir, this is an establishment.
Shut up and sing already.
No, I'm not a good singer. I
don't care if you're tone deaf. How hard is this to get some damn singing around?
This is a bar, sir. I don't want to disturb anyone else here. I'm sorry.
Boy.
Quit pestering her. You expect her to sing when she's this uncomfortable?
Fat talk about your buskill. I'm done here. I ain't never coming back.
I'm sorry. It was so embarrassing.
Yeah.
Yeah? Don't worry about it. Yep. I just took the child to the bar. I should find the singer? Okay, I guess we're doing that now. Time for Kiryu to get... It's rare for Kiryu to, like, force himself into, like... into somebody else's life in the main quest of all things. It's kind of ironic that all JRPGs moved away from turn-based. You prefer turn-based games. Yeah, that's kind of like one of the reasons why I can't play Final Fantasy anymore. It's like partially because it's like... Well, it was already like kind of real-time turn-based kind of dealio thing they got going on. But then they made it like straight-up action. And I'm just... I can't do it. Yo, get up. Soulful guitar. I feel bad for that dude. Because every time I do this heat move, it fucking breaks his guitar. Ow. Yo, attack me. With that dagger. I want to do the counter with the dagger thing. Nope, it did that one. You know what, that works still. It's very good from what you've seen. I've played a little bit of it when it came out, actually. I played quite a fair bit of Yakuza 7 when it came out. That's part of the reason why I wanted to, like, stream these, as a matter of fact. Because I'm like, man, I'd sure love to stream Yakuza 7, but then I'm like, but it would be weird. Here, you never killed anyone canonically. It would be weird to start with 7, so I decided, you know what? I'm gonna start with 0. Then I made it all the way to this. The hard ones are gonna be Yakuza 3, 4, and 5. After that, it's just using the new engine, so we're going back to this. The last FF you played was FF12. It was getting further and further away from turn-based, yeah. You enjoy singing, I take it. You're the man from the bar. You got a great voice. Why don't you have more confidence? I just don't. What do you mean? I do love to sing. I wanted to do it professionally for a while. I even took a bunch of voice lessons. I was almost sure I was on the cusp of my big debut, but I should have known better. My agency was conning me. Oh. All of a sudden, I was knee-deep in debt, and it took a toll on my family. I was out in the streets when the owner of that bar took me in. Yikes! I'm sorry to hear that. You still want to sing, don't you? All the bad luck in the world shouldn't make your dreams less worth pursuing. That's beautiful, but idealistic, too. How could I tell that to this barkeeper? He's the only reason I'm even alive. I'm sorry. I ought to be going. That's depressing. It's all extremely depressing. Yakuza 3 is gonna be, like, the harshest one. Because it was their first foray on the PS3 era after the PS2 days. So it's still got that big PS2 DNA going on. So it's a little... Oh! Ah, I've been looking everywhere for you! You're still here? You still don't get it, mister?
Persistence is what it takes for me to change your mind. Then I am afraid I ain't afraid to pull out all the stops.
God, I was hoping I wouldn't have to do this voice again.
Allow me to sweeten the pot a bit. I'll pay your signing bonus up front, 10 million yen.
Yeah.
This isn't about the money. You're gonna have to forget about her.
I'll double it, 20 million. That's a sum that'll make anyone think twice.
You know what? There's someone I'd like you to meet now that I think about it.
Eh? What's this about, pal?
Be quiet and follow me. Would you?
Holy smokes, what a voice! The angels are crying and the tears are piercing my heart. My spine's shivering. She's exactly what I've been searching for. $1 million seller. I can feel it.
Your agency will give her the same life you promised for Aruka?
My man, I heard the siren's song and I am entranced. She ain't slipping away. I need paperwork, right now. Gotta just call up my boys real quick. This is happening.
Good for you, mister. Let's head back to Aoi. Good idea, Uncle Kaz. We've done a very good deed today. And they've disappeared because it would be too awkward to turn back and they're still here. But yeah. You know, speaking of turn-based, and speaking of Final Fantasy, I've been wanting to sit down and play Final Fantasy Tactics again. I'm still, like, ever since I heard that, like, fucking Tactics Ogre was getting a remake, I'm just like, I just want to play it all over again. Good deed, and he got him off Haruka's back, the most important part. Excuse me. Ow. I don't know how it got back up, but I'll take it. Let me throw you behind the bar. Please. Ow. Give me these chairs. There we go. I love fighting inside, like, establishments, actually. I could stream FFT. Maybe a mod is what I need to, like, really get myself in a mood to actually play it, though. Because, like, I've been staying away from it. Like, I've got... I just finished playing... Oh, damn, I actually died. I just finished playing Project Triangle Strategy for the Switch. Like, I just did it all in one sitting. Like, it took me an entire week. It's a hard mod of FFT. I do like difficulty mod. Can I actually use the food here? Oh, it's actually repaired. Cool. Yeah, I just want some, like, chicken sandwiches. Let me open that up in a tab, just like I did the other mod for, Hearts of Ironfold that Mr. Guest recommended earlier. If I have it open in a tab, I'll remember to check it out. Let's see. Final Fantasy 1.3. Whoops. Final Fantasy Tactics 1.3. Please tell me it's on the PSP version, because the PSP version's got more content. Trial version. War of the Lion 1.3 is a version of the mod that can be applied to Tactics War of the... Yes! Okay, cool. They have a PSP version. Thank God. Yeah, I got it. I just googled it, and that was the first result. More often than not, it is. And I feel bad, like, asking people for links for stuff like that, so I just Google it myself. Is that weird? Hold on, I'm going the wrong way. I'm supposed to go back to the alley. I appreciate they got a version for the PSP game. Like, my God. Yeah, I wanted a good reason to, like, convince myself to sit down and play Nouveau Riche! Nouveau Riche! Hold on, let me ruin somebody else's, like, establishment real quick. Hold on, I just thought it was a heat move. Do I have a heat move with somebody nearby? No, I don't. I thought maybe there was, like, some other one. That'll work. Hold on. Do I want to do something funny with this guy? I do. Oh, I got rid of the pliers! I'm a fool. Attempt every story fight 10, 20 times. I love doing that, actually, Captain QC. That's, like, my favorite thing. That's why I played Project Triangle Strategy on hard. It was a pain! It was a huge pain. By the way, I do recommend Project Triangle Strategy. I'm guessing it's gonna be like Octopath Traveler, where it's like, it's on the Switch only currently. It's probably gonna release on PC like a year later. So I do recommend it. Yeah, let me change this for... actually... Spear. Conveniently using the heat move that does not involve stabbing them in the butt. Get inside the store? Oh, dude, it's a little late, unfortunately. Maybe next time, then. I recall there was one store owner that had a heat move. I forget where they are, though. Octo's been on your radar, but the price is just ridiculous. Yes, it is. Same for Project Triangle Strategy, but I was an idiot, so I bought it full price when it came out. That does less damage than I thought it was going to. That's the old pull heat move. Gotta remind myself I do have this, like, circle heat move, and to be circle move with this, too. That does so much less damage than you'd expect a fucking spear to do. But I'm very happy to be using a spear, though. Gotta have that paddle heat move from fucking the Samurai spin-off. Is that? No, that's not in this game. It was in Yakuza 3 and 4, though. The store in the northeast? The one all the way out there where I never go for any reason whatsoever? Probably, actually. That would not surprise me in the slightest. Alright, let's go back to the alley. Some more plots. Yo, how's it going, nerd? How's your mother talks going? We're going back to Kamurocho soon, right, Uncle Kaz? Are you sure you don't want to do anything else first? It would be a shame to leave here with loose ends. Unlike the PS2 version, Haruka, I can just take the bullet train back and forth. Even though it's supposed to still take 3 hours, minimum, I could just do that. I'm all set. Like I said, unlike the PS2 version, I can just do whatever I could just come back whenever I want. This is Kiryu. Date-san! Everyone's been taken hostage.
お前何者だ
警視庁公安二課の倉橋です。
The
公安
cops.
二課の倉橋
まあ、
The
数
politicians.
年前までは倉橋という名前ではなく、G4 を
Oh!
名乗ってましたがね。
あんたも人言派の生き残りだったのか
The Korean Mafia and the politician and the Omi
伊
Alliance.
達さんを誘拐したのか
いや、合流会は関係ありません。
ついに我々人軍派が動く時が来たんです。26年前に無残な死に方をした仲間たちの無念を晴らす。
Oh right, I forgot Kiryu was partially to blame for this shit.
伊達さんは関係ないだろ
皆さんがお集まりいただくためには人質が必要だったんです。
皆さん
Haruka went to sit in the corner, I noticed.
誰なんだ
26年前に我々の人生を狂わせた
Everyone who ruined your life 26 years ago? Because that's a lot of people.
来ていただけますよね。
場所は
カムロ町の心臓部。
ミレニアムタワーか
Yeah, the Millennium
夜
Tower.
明けまでにはお越しください。
The Nexus of Souls.
今度は
The
この世が
Chromosaurs.
丸ごと吹っ飛ぶことになりますよ。
分かった
The center of the
あ、
universe.
そうだ。佐山薫さんもご一緒に連れてきてください。
Kaoru?
なぜだ
来ていただければわかります。
Okay. We got a lot of shit going on.
伊達さんが誘拐されたそうよ。
Yeah? I just got that
備え
call.
てからの電話だった奴が人言派の生き残りだったとは
This is outside Tokyo, Captain QC. This is in Kansai.
何の話だったの？
夜明けまで
This is Sotenbori, which is based on the real-life place called Dotonbori.
新幹線はないわ。
We'll have to drive? Oh, it's like 3 hours by bullet train. This is gonna be like 7 hours. I googled it, I recall, actually. Hold on. Let's see. Dotonbori to Tokyo. There we go. Let me pull out the thing. Let's see. By car, it's 6 hours. On a good day. It's fucking 600 kilometers.
今カムロ町に向かってる。
There's a lot going
いい
on.
予感が立っちまったな。
ああ、最悪の事態や。しばらくの間、近江連合の動きは不敬で食い止める。
ああ、頼む。倉橋のことは俺に任せろ。
あいつら死ぬ覚悟でおるはずや。気ぃつけるんやで。
分かった。
自分の体に呪われた血が流れてると知ったら薫は
そんなことは絶対に許さねえ。そのために俺は26年間奴らと戦ってきたんだ。
It's a good cutscene. Really makes it feel like everything's happening all at once. Everyone's going towards the Millennium Tower. Am I gonna have to shoot people on a highway chase
疲れてる
again?
んだね。
Yeah, of course he's pretty tired.
はるかちゃんは桐生のおじさんのこと好きなんだ。
うん。いつも私のことを守ってくれるんだもん。カオルさんは？
私は仕事で桐生のおじさんのそばにいるだけだから、好きとか嫌いとかは関係ないわ。
けど、
I know they added one in Yakuza
好
Zero.
きみたいだよ。
They also added an extra fucking scene of escaping the Tojo
他の人と一緒
HQ,
にいる時とは違うんだもん。
fighting 300 dudes. I expect them to do everything now.
私と一緒にいる時のおじさんと同じかな。
はるかちゃんと一緒の時はどんなおじさんなの？
普段は静かだけど優しいおじさんだよ。けどね、いつもいろんな人が頼ってくるから、おじさんはすごく無理してるんだと思う。カオルさんと一緒にいると多分安心できるから普段のおじさんでいられるんじゃないかな。
そう。はるかちゃんって大人なのね。
そんなことない。
You're way more mature than any less than 16-year-old people I
おじさんの辛い
know.
ことや悲しみを知ったから、
A lot of sad
お
stuff,
じ
yeah.
さんの気持ちがなんとなくわかるのかもしれない。
Haruka has old wisdom. The wisdom of the ages. Okay, cool, thanks.
どうした？
尾行されていたのよ。
そのまま突っ走れ。
Oh, I remember this bit now. Those guns are cute. Hold on. If we're gonna use guns, we're gonna use guns! Guns it is! You know, you said there was gonna be no shooting. I'm here to change that. There will be guns. There will be shooting. I'm gonna turn it into a shooting gallery. Just to say that I've had to do this 3 times now. Okay, I'm out of bullets. Alright, katana it is then. It's the thing that hits the most dudes. Why does nobody else have any weapons? Honestly. I do love this segment though. Because of like the moving cars and stuff. So many dudes. Like, who came up with this plan in the first place? That's what I want to know. Who was like, okay, let's get all of our dudes, like, in the trucks, and then we'll use the trucks and put them next to each other to go fight them. That's what we'll do. Hold on, let me grab some knives. Some of their knives, because I might as well. For these fucking nerds over there. Ow! That should have absolutely killed me. It would have ragdolled me off. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. God, these take so long. That should kill him. Ow. There we go. I still got a grenade in my hand. Hopefully it's not gonna explode mid-fucking cutscene. Do you guys like grenades? Oh, come on. That's not fair, game. Also, you're using that katana as if it's a fucking dagger, and I think that's cheating. Can I just ragdoll you off? Yeet! I can, actually. I cannot hit you, move off, but I did push you off, though. I thought that was our van for a second there. That's a really cool segment, but I feel like I should 100% be dead right now. Just saying. Nice kicks, I will say. Can I heat move? I cannot heat move. Guess I'll just have to use you as regular fights. Yeah, I had a feeling he was gonna be one of those. Yeah, he's got the kicks from the previous game. I can't blame them for reusing those moves because they are pretty cool. Okay, that's kind of a problem. That was a cool way to deal with that. Oh my god! That guy's dead! That's a fucking 18-wheeler truck! That man is dead! There's no excuse. Kiryu never killed anyone. We're just cut to being here. The truck driver killed that person. The truck driver killed that person. It's like when Kiryu used somebody as a meat shield to protect himself from a machine gun. The machine gunner. He killed that person. Oh, I was not prepared for the man getting fucking ran over like that. I glued my eyes shut. I actually did not see him fade away in the distance. Kurashi wants me to... Yeah, he wants you to come to Millennium Tower. Why would he want you there? Because of the Jingwon blood? Maybe. We should go. We're getting closer to the finale now. Not that close, but pretty close. How long is the Majima Saga, by the way? Does anybody know? Because I really like the idea of doing that, like, right at the end of stuff. Ah, I've missed doing heat moves with Kaoru. Ow. Wait, hold on. I heard gunshots during the heat move. That's not supposed to happen. Okay, these are getting a little spammy now. I thought I could have sworn it was a heat move for when I'm using it on some dude with a gun, but I guess not. Kiryu never killed anyone. A dangerous fellow. How's it hanging in Kamurocho? During your absence, some dangerous dudes have drifted into clown. Take this Yakuza, for instance. They call him Nutjob Natagiri. Speaks with a silver tongue, but he gets on his bad side. He gets his fists to do the rest of the talking. He's in front of West Park. Okay, cool, thanks. I probably should do that. Let me grab that clip and like, put that on the disc so I can look at my own reaction later, actually. There you go. Like I said, I glued my eyes shut when he got, like, when I noticed he was going under the wheels. So I did not see the end of that animation. Yeah, let me go see my black market arms dealer real quick. I need more rockets. Novarish, you can pay part of that rocket. Come here. God, you're like a fat Ryuji Goda. Not as tanky, though. I can't wish some of these hit. Thank you, Kaoru. Okay, let's go see my black market arms dealer. As a cop, I trust that you will not tell anybody about my black market arms dealer, which is this fat nerd in a back alley. I would like to repair my weapons, please. Can I afford this? No, actually. Color me surprised. Yeah, you know, I can live without the Demon Blade in that case. God damn, seriously? I'm missing like fucking 200? I'm gonna have to grind for cash off screen at this rate. Just so I get to have my funny moments of pulling out the rocket launcher still. Yeah, it takes so much to repair the RPG and the fucking machine gun. The machine gun is understandable because that thing has like 20 mil. What the fuck? I mean, I could just go straight to the place, I guess, actually. Yo, can I go through? No, I cannot. Don't mind me, just passing through. I'm guessing those are the Jig-1 Mafia, which is why they're wearing those outfits. That guy that stood between you very wisely checked his watch and hurried away. As he should. I probably should go heal, shouldn't I? Yeah, there's a Wild Jackson. Let's go for some American food real quick. Before we go take care of our business. It's probably cheaper to get a new one. No, I could not get a new one. That was DLC. I'm not gonna be able to get a new one. Oh god, that heals so little. I guess that kind of makes sense because it's fast food, but still. Are song requests allowed? Not really, considering this is a story-centric game. I feel like that would kinda ruin it. Besides, Twitch has been a lot more strict with, like, playing songs on streams nowadays. So I can get copyright struck and receive a temporary ban for doing stuff like that. Which is very unfortunate. If I was playing Dark Souls PvP, which I do that on Thursdays, I would consider it though. But not during this, when we're having a story moment. You know what, that's good enough. That's enough fast food. Let's actually go do some plot now. Yeah, do you have anything to say? It's weird gang going up in the tower. What's going on in there? Yeah. There do be funny alerts though. I do that. Ow, my fucking shins. Which alert do you want me to play, Captain QC? If I can find my alerts thing. There you go. Properties. The sub alert. Okay. One day, I will set up an automated system for doing that for me. But until then... Here's the sub alert for you. My favorite bad video game. Let me make sure I got my inventory set up. Life is beautiful, indeed. I think I'm gonna be using the taunt for a bit. And the gun. That seems pretty good, actually. And the golf club.
Do not fear a man that spams 1,000 memes. Instead, fear a man that spams a meme 1,000 times.
Isn't DP2 your favorite? No, I prefer DP1, actually. DP2 was good. Not as good, though. Yo, how's it going, nerd? That's a lot of dudes that got kidnapped. That's a big bomb as well.
私をここに呼んだ理由は何なの？
あなたもこの復讐劇の主役の一人だからですよ。
この体に人言派の血が流れているから。
ああ、もうご存知なんですか？
Yes.
それなら我々と手を組んで 26年前の恨みを
She was a baby. Why would she care?
騙されんな。お前らと彼女を一緒にすんじゃねえよ。
どういうことなの？
倉橋、俺はお前が日本に帰化して警視庁に入ってからずーっとマークしてたんだ。だから一家を捨ててお前と同じ公安へ移動した。組織を捨て心を入れ替えてるなら見逃してやろうと思ったが、お前は違った。お前のような腐ってる奴は世に放っちゃいけなかったんだ。
あんたの演説なんか聞きたくない。それ以上近寄ったらこのビル丸ごと全員吹っ飛ぶことになりますよ。
Are you the only one with that thing?
20年以上も自分を偽りながら生き延びたお前にそんな度胸はないはず。
Because you could just shoot him in the head then.
復讐のためなら自らの命を絶つ。それが人軍派の掟だ。
Wow, I'm surprised you did not shoot him in the head, actually.
何が鉄の掟だ。
The man known for murdering a bunch of dudes.
韓国名はパク・フェジョンだ。奴はな、自分の犯した罪に苦しみながら生きてきた。強盗殺人放火、自分たちが過去にこの町でやらかしたことを考えれば人間として当然のことだ。それを鉄の掟のために復讐だと？そんなことは俺が許さない。村井は死んだ。あとはお前とデジンを始末すりゃ全てが終わるんだ。
やめろ！
お前は引っ込んでろ。ここで蹴りをつけなきゃまた無駄な血が流れることになんだ。
Also, hitting the remote could be extremely dangerous, yes?
人を殺せるのかな？
待って。娘って誰のこと？
Sorry.
まさか。
そう、あなたのことですよ、佐山薫さん。
あなたが私の父親なの？
違う、こっちへ来んな。
我々のボスだった男の女房ジョン・スヨンとこの男がひっついて、
The boss's wife.
であんたが生まれた。あんたの父親はこの河原二郎なんだよ。
黙るこの野郎。
河原！俺がこの26年間どれほど辛い思いをしても耐え忍んできたのはな、今日この復讐のためなんだ。お前が本国から来た仲間を皆殺しにしたのを知っている。こいつに死んだ仲間の恨みを込めてその体にぶち込んでやる。お前は人軍派の
Again, she was a baby at the time. Why would she
私にはその
care?
掟は関係ないわ。
そうか、それなら父親と一緒にあの世に送ってやるよ。
All things considered, this went extremely poorly for the Jing one here.
人軍派の好きなようにはさせねえ。
お前も憎き堂島組の流れを組んでるそうだな。
死んだ風間のおやさんに代わって俺が相手になる。
面白い。
Where were those guys during this entire encounter?
今ここで我々は積年の恨みを晴らす。
そうはさせね
え。やれ！
I feel like they could have been a lot more helpful a lot sooner. Ouch. Where's my A move? There we go. Let me just spin their number real quick. Stop that. Kindly. Ouch, I was trying to dodge that. Ancient Korean bodyguard summoning technique. Ah, yes. That's the... They're not real people, they're just summons. There we go. Ouch, I can unblock bullets. I take less damage from bullets, though. Oh, fuck, I'm stuck in this animation. Yeah, I'm gonna get shot a couple of times here. I'll just have to power through it and heal, I think. Let me at least kill one or two of these. Even though I get less damage every time I use this heat move, it's still pretty good. Ow. You know what? That's a pretty good target. I didn't mean to go for him, but I'll do it. I will use extreme heat mode in a second. As soon as I get back to max. Oh, for fuck's sake, I was trying to do a strong attack, not do that. Well, that's a waste of heat. Let me taunt a little bit. Nice, nice. Do I? Yeah, I gotta feel the heat. Well, extreme heat mode will have to wait. God, I love that knee. That's a Captain Falcon levels of good knee. You learn to fight with sticks like those. You love the way they're using them. It's very much like you do IRL. Yeah, apparently Cali sticks are quite popular here in Canada. As like a fighting style, because they are legal for people to hold on to. Pretty sure he's gonna keep moving. Yeah, that's a lot of bullets on this guy. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're gonna run out of bullets eventually. Because he never reloaded this entire while. That would have been a very awkward conversation to have too, actually. Just like, yo, I had sex with your mother. I'm your real dad. Also Korean mafia. That would have been a really awkward, long conversation. Yeah, the slap. That was from the original cutscene at the start of the game. We got a lot of fragments of that original cutscene at the start of the game over the course of the story. Yeah, understandably. Him up? Yep.
香港への単身赴任断ろうと思ってるんだ。
なぜ？
二人を置いて遠くへは行けない。
たかが1年じゃないの。あなたの出世のためなら私は我慢する。だから気兼ねなく香港へ行って。お父ちゃんがいない間、元気に育って帰ってきたらいっぱい遊んでもらおうね。
だが、俺が赴任している間に、スヨンは殺された。
誰に？
本国から送 送り込まれた人言派の構成員だ。それから俺は日本にいる人言派を一人残らず始末しようと動いた。
それじゃああの時射殺した不法滞在の人間は
全員人言派だ。
殺されたスヨンの復讐か。
それだけじゃない。カオルの過去を消し去るためだ。
私の過去を。
あんたの母親が死ぬ間際にこう言うたんや。この子を呪われた過去から解放してやりたいって。
それが母の遺言なのね。
そうや。それでスヨンは人言派とは何の関係もないうちにあんたを預けたんや。ほんでカーラさんもあんたの前には一遍も姿を見せへんかった。
けど時々ママに電話をくれたでしょ。
ああ、だがその電話でお前は自分の過去と登場会が関係あることに感づいてしまった。
Dragged you right back
うち
in.
があかんかったんや。カールがおるとも知らんでつい。
It's a huge
あの
mess
時に何があったか知らんけど
for everyone
カール
involved.
登場会のせいで不幸になったんや。
いいのよこれで。自分の生い立ちを知らないまま生きていくほど怖いことはないんだから。
すまん。
事件の時お母さんと一緒に逃げた子供はどうした
That
の？
is a very good question.
それは俺の口からは言えん。いいか、これだけは胸に刻んでおくんだ。お前の体に流れている血は人言派のものじゃない。優しくて働き者で強い心を持ったスヨンの血だ。
そして河原さん、お父さんの血もね。
懐かしいな。お前の手を握るのは。俺の指を掴んで笑っていた時はちっちゃな手だったのに。俺と母さんの分まで幸せになるんだぞ。
お父さん、
ありがとうな。
Now, I don't want to ruin this cutscene more, but that talk was extremely long, and we could have been administering first aid to him during that entire conversation. And or calling an ambulance. Did he? Yeah. Yeah. You look a lot better wearing this, Florist. Better than the suit.
河原さんは最後まで本物のデカだった。
ほんの少しだったけど父に会えて
He had the plot armor when he took those first 5 bullets. The 6th one, though, he took it off.
そやね。それが一番安らぐね。
うちに任しとき。
辛い思いさせてばっかりでごめんな。
何言うてんの。今さら水草やないか。
This is a big emotional moment.
26年前
Still wondering about the kid Sayama's mother gave up 26 years ago. Same. The Jingwon got to him. He could be involved in all this somehow. Then the rats in my office got away. Oh yeah, that dude! He just went around a pillar and disappeared. Oh my god, is that a CD-ROM? My god, I remember my dad had a big pile of those. I know about the kid, but I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm gonna act like I don't know. Oh right, I forgot about the Omeir lines. Truckloads of weapons. That's a lot of weapons. It's like the bit where Kiryu got stabbed, where I'm just like, I'm gonna pretend like it's not happening, but I know it's happening. Because it's a really good bit. There's a lot going on now in Kamurocho. It's easy to forget about the Ome. There's a lot of moving pieces. Where is his dad again? I've honestly forgotten. I think he's hanging out with Daigo in some hotel somewhere. I honestly forgot. The Ponton Hunter. There is no change in the plan. Bye. Sorry, I had to make the reference.
入れ。失礼します。合流会がついに全勢力をカムロ町に向かわせたそうです。
そうか。
このままじゃ遅れを取ります。
そう焦るな。
しかし親父。
今は動く必要はない。時間はまだある。それにこっちにはとっておきの策がある。
The plot thickens more than an Irish stew. Are we back at the homeless park again? Why are we always hanging out here? Also, I noticed that there was a padlock on that door from the outside, which means we're locked in. Just saying! That's kind of how passwords go, usually. Guess we'd need to go to,
なんだ。
本庁のシステムなら解析できるんじゃないのか。
警視庁の？
Yeah, Police HQ.
あそこにもハイテク犯罪対策室があるからな。あのシステムを使えば解析できるかもしれん。
だが警視庁は今回の一件協力的じゃね
え。Yeah.
問題はそこだ。
The subs were wrong. They said boss, but the guy actually said old man slash father. Is he actually his son? He's like his adopted son.
そうか。その手があったか。佐山、お前これからどうするんだ?
He shows up in Yakuza 0 as like a little like high school kid built like a truck that steals like teenagers' parents in a side quest. It's pretty funny. But it's like people who played the rest of the series are just like, oh shit! It's him! And people who have not played the rest of the series, they see him in here and they're like, oh shit! It's the fucking pants thief. You can hear the sub mistake, you're becoming a weeb. I still, to this day, despite all the anime and Japanese games I played, I do not like understand a lick of Japanese. Also, again, there's a fucking padlock on this. How are we able to get out? I'm sorry, I just can't help but notice this. How are you, girl? Everyone's hanging out here. I'm glad I did the management construction, like, cutscene, HME, side quest before doing this. Because it makes the place feel more, like, alive with all these dudes. Yo, how's it going? Kaoru-san just left. Looked like something was bothering her. There was a lot of stuff going on. Do you know where she went? Kaoru, she went outside just a second ago. She sure was upset. Did something happen? No. Tracking her down? Yeah, sure. We can do that. After she talks it through, she calms down a bit? Maybe. I figure she's got some things she'd be more comfortable telling just you. I'll leave that to you, sugar. Who are you? Too dangerous to steer here alone? Are you guys... Yeah, you guys are working for Management Construction. It'll be the biggest complex in Japan. They just gotta finish it, I guess. Yeah, that would have been awkward if I didn't do the Management Construction beforehand.
Get him!
Get him!
Get him!
I appreciate being able to get my goddamn on demand whenever I want. Okay, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Won't take but a second. Man, my eyes are sore. I guess I've been looking at video game screens too much. Alright, sorry about that. God damn! Okay, let's go find Kaoru. And she is at... this arena. Okay. I could just take the taxi there. Cool. Wait, hold on. Hold on. What was that? I was looking at... oh, it's that thing. Okay. I was wondering why there was that thing there. Okay, take me to Tenkaichi real quick. I'm gonna run out of money. Holy crap. Why is this building so loud? I heard that in my headphones before I spawned in. I was like, what the hell? Man, I really wish I could enter through the front of Serena. It's really annoying to go through the back. I mean, I know we did the same thing in the original PS2 version, but it's annoying. I couldn't help but notice the fact that we've kind of just like taken over this bar, and we have not seen the owner in like a whole game. Are you seriously gonna sit that far away from her? That's gonna be really awkward. Hello, Metal! How are you doing?
Did you see that, Zach?
I sure did. Clear as a crisp spring morning. Metal. In the coffee.
I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
Never fails.
Now then, Let's get going.
Thank you very much, Metal, for raiding with 7 people. It's a little cut off because because the name is so long. But thank you very much. Hope you're doing quite alright. How was, I'm guessing, Elden Ring? No, right, you were doing Dark Souls 1. You were doing a bow-only run, if I recall correctly. If that sounds kind of interesting, you people could go check out Metal. Playing Dark Souls 1 with bow only. Which is very painful because a lot of enemies early game have shields. So I can't imagine that being pleasant. Was funny? I imagine so. Getting headshots in DS1 is like the most satisfying thing ever. I loved it, personally. So anyways, we're playing Yakuza today. I'm doing main story stuff, so those of you who wanted to, like, play through the series yourself, I would perfectly understand if people were leaving. But in the meantime, we're kinda late. This is around chapter 14. Yeah. If you don't care about this series, it's a gritty crime drama, and I strongly recommend it. If you like what you see, go start with Yakuza 0. It's a prequel to the first one. And then there's Yakuza Kiwami 1 and Yakuza Kiwami 2, which are remakes of the original 2 for the PS2. And they are amazing. And we're sitting awkwardly at an abandoned bar with our would-be girlfriend. Cop. Who's the daughter of... Yeah, there was a lot going on.
いや
そう
関西に帰るのか
ええ
The main story is a gritty crime drama, but the side quests are usually cartoonish to the points of being like anime mangas. Lots of jokes. Lots of humor in the side quests. The main story is very serious though.
なんか大変な時に逃げ出すみたいで悪いわね
A little bit.
いやこっちの
But
こと
we
は心
got
配す
this そうねもうあなたの身辺保護も必要ないみたいだしねやだごめんなさい
るなお前
We just went through an extremely emotional moment with her, so it's like, yeah. It's awkward to jump in the middle of the story, I imagine. Thank you again for the raid.
あれだけ知りたかった私の過去どんな事実でも受け入れられると思ってたでもあなたの言った通りよねやっぱり辛くなっちゃった
All it did was hurt, yeah.
でももうやるしかないよ
Hindsight's 2020. There's hand holding. Look away, children.
大丈夫だ
え
どんな結果であろうと俺が全てを受け止めてやるだから何があっても帰ってこいこの町に
わかった
Right, I had forgotten that I have the wonderful censorship blob. You know, just in case something too sexy happens on screen. I should have put it up when there was hand-holding. That would have killed the mood a lot, though. And I care a lot about this series. And yeah, the way Kaoru kind of just tenses up during the kiss kind of makes it look like she's gonna slap the shit out of him afterwards, but no, she it was just she was just very tense. Well, going back to Osaka for now. Head straight to the station, check out this disc, okay? Can't imagine the system there having any trouble with it. That's good. And yeah, Metal's pretty cool. People should go check him out. I don't know what's on this, but no matter what it is, even if it's more pain, I'm ready to accept it. Hey. Thank you. Alright, I'm off. This is awkward. But I guess they're a thing now. Yeah, how's it going? Also, she warped. She did not open that door. She just phased through it like a ghost. Yo, how's it going, Date? Word from Dr. Emoto. I guess Kazuki's awake. Really? That's cool. Yeah, we should probably go... that was a while ago, Date. I feel like we should have gone back to this, like, ages ago. Delirious? He's been babbling about bombs. You know, Date, you were just last seen in an office ready to blow up. I wouldn't call that delirious. I would be extremely concerned over this shit. Okay, can I please go out the front? The game will not allow me to go out the front. Motherfuckers. What's the point of even having this hallway? Yo, hold on. Let me put away a couple things into the box. Just in case I found anything else that I want to keep. Put away one of these spears, too. Yeah, that seems pretty solid, actually. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Yeah. Now I have 2 slots in case I want to keep any weapons that I find. I got a medieval spear and a ninja sword. Can I jump? No. I guess it's too high. Did any new side quests unlocked? It does not seem like it. Right, there's also in front of Park Boulevard. Does that know that I need to go murder? Let me go do that. I'm gonna need to actually grind for money off stream. Because I'm almost completely out. I would like that one in the middle, please. Thank you. But yeah, I imagine this is probably kind of awkward. To come in the middle of a story. Okay, he's right over there. Cool. And we're in my favorite place, too. With all of the horrible, like, bike racks that can break people's, like, spines on.
At last, the infamous Yakuza Kiryu. I must admit, you handled yourself quite well. Have you considered that you might be a tiny bit overboard? Now, Kiryu-san, we're both adult here. So why don't we just talk this one out? Do you happen to have a minute or two?
Do you really plan on just talking this out?
Actually, I hadn't planned on anything from the start. In fact, I'm sending you on a one-way trip to hell. Now die!
Okay. Nice cleaver. 4. Oh crap, gotta be careful with that thing, because knives actually hurt. Really gotta get the baseball one. I still miss Banjoma's Nutcracker with the Ninja Goose. Nothing could ever beat that. Got him. Man, I'm so happy to have infinite durability on these.
Let's talk this out like adults. Now, before you can punch you at me, I'll have you know I'm not a super stingy person. Like any good sport, I prepared some compensation for you. Of course, have at it now.
Chinese cleaver. Okay. You know what? I want to try it out. It's a heavy knife that can cut through bone. Alright then. Okay, thanks. See ya. Now as I get into more street fights, it should unlock more bosses, which means potentially more weapons. So I probably should not be running away from every street fight I find. But if they're behind me, I'm not gonna go out of my way to fight them either. I should look into that mod that adds the old fighting styles from Yakuza 0 to this game. They took it out, the developers took it out and gave you like your original fighting style. Which I appreciate, but at the same time, I do miss those. Hold on. Oi, nerds. Fight me. Delinquents, you say? Hold on. 1 second. You know what? That works too, actually. Let me just, like, commit a couple of murders real quick. Just real quick. Oh, come on. I was trying to use the bar. You know what? That works. I'm okay with this. I miss breaking people's spines on these. Do a big old WWE move. It's like my favorite thing. The more brutal it is, the more I love it. Right, I have to go around. That's where the doctor's office was in Yakuza 1. You know, I probably should heal myself. Let's go for some more junk food real quick. The wet kitchen. Just give myself some HP. Eat whatever's on the menu. Oh, it takes me upstairs? That's annoying. Yeah, you know what? I think I've got enough HP. I don't care. I could just use healing items in my inventory at that point. Hold on. Right. It's, there we go. I thought it was that Chinese restaurant at first. Yo! How's it going, bruv?
Kazuki. Kiryu-san. すいません。お呼び立てして。
いや、それより体の方は大丈夫なのか。
ええ、もう大丈夫です。Kazuki、すまなかったな。こんな目に合わせちまって。
Yeah, you had like a body double that was secretly Korean mafia that looked exactly like you. Can we talk about that?
あの組織から救い出してくれたんですから。
どういうことだ。
実は半年ほど前。
6 months?
監禁されてたんです。半年も。
Gee, I forgot about that part.
じゃあ店にいた和樹さんは。
Wasn't me.
例のもう一人の男だ。
Man, that sucks for Yuya.
俺も信じられなかったよ。
That's why Yuya's done so much work at the club.
その男は韓国人でした。
人言派の連中か。
そうです。店先で急に襲われたと思ったら半年間も監禁されるはず。じゃあ奴らお前を利用して俺たちをはめようと。おそらく。桐生さん、伊達さん、奴らとんでもないことを話していました。
Yeah, can we talk about the explosives you mentioned?
監禁中に知ってしまったんですが、奴らはこの町を破壊するつもりなんです。どういうことだ？
The whole city?
爆弾は1個じゃない。すでに多くの爆弾がこの町に仕掛けられているはずです。え？奴らは着々と準備を進めてました。
Like all of Tokyo or all of Kamurocho?
ただ、数はわかります。いくつだ？連中は言ってました。26年前、殺された恨みの数だけ。
One bomb for each of the people murdered. That's a lot of bombs!
確か例の事件で死んだ人間は
33!
爆弾は全部で33個。
Yikes.
一つがミレニアムタワーの爆破。そしてもう一つが昨日倉橋が準備したものだとすると、
残りは
31 bombs.
31個だ。
桐生、
俺は警察に事情を話して爆処理を発動できるように要請する。
爆処理
I mean, yeah, the bomb squad.
たとえ爆弾が見つかったとしても、専門知識がなきゃ処理することはできんからな。
分かった。
They wouldn't all be in Kamurocho. That would be stupid. I gotta go to Tojo HQ. Why would you need to do that? Tonight, the Goryu clan is going to hit Kamurocho with everything they've got. There's kind of like 20 million things going on. Like, we got the Omi wanting to invade. We got the Korean Mafia setting bombs. I gotta take Haruka over to the fairground. I need to ride the merry-go-round. Sorry. And now more than ever, we need the Tojo clan on our side. On the city's side. The only way to save this town is if the cops team up with the underground mafia. Okay. I'll call you if anything comes up. Yeah, if anything, actually, getting the manpower would be extremely useful. Can I talk to this nerds? Yes, I can. Yeah, that would have been nice if you could have told us sooner, actually. Yeah. But we know now, which is cool. How you doing, Yuya? Spent more time with Kazuki-san than anyone, you know? I thought I knew him so well. Even I couldn't tell he'd been replaced by some imposter. If I paid more attention, this could have been... I don't know, he looked exactly the fucking same. Yo, how's it going, Nemoto? Is this really what this town's come to these days? I mean, yeah. Emoto's been around a while. He should know by now. Knife wounds are temporary. Much of a construction and time is eternal. Hello, Ryusei. How are you doing? Okay, I gotta go to Tojo HQ. Let's go down Tenkaichi, actually. Having a nice day, I hope. Nouveau riche. Let me break your balls real quick. I can do that with this pole, right? I would assume I can. Oh, psh, what happened? Where'd my heat go? Vitae Compass. Say goodbye to your balls! Yeah. How did it get up after that is beyond me. Quality streamer. I don't know about that. You must be talking about somebody else. That doesn't sound like me at all. Alright, let's go back to Tojo HQ. Let me guess, I'm gonna have to fight people to it, aren't I? I would like to go to Tojo HQ, please. I recall the last time we saw Majima, actually, in the main story. He got stabbed. Yeah, there's a lot of bombs. Oh, there you are, Daigo! It's been a while since I've seen him.
今俺たちにできるのは町を合流会から守ることです。
そうは言っても、主だった幹部は
Most of our
殺され
officers
て
are
しまっ
done.
て、
Yeah.
組員は浮き足だってまとまりがつかない状態なんだよ。
Did we ever convince Majima to come back to the clan?
そうだな。カムロ町周辺の組織に声をかければ300ぐらいはなんとか。
That's not a whole lot.
柏木さん、その300人、俺に預けてくれ。
ああ、すぐに招集をかける。
I am pleased that no one argued with that. Like, actually. Because there's no time to argue.
登場会のために立ち上がってくれるんだね。
親父や風間のおじきが体を張って守ったこの町をゴーダ龍二のようなやつに好きにさせたくねえんだ。合流会を返り討ちにしてやる。
大悟、お前。
That would be really fucking scared to see that, like, coming down the highway. To say the least. Like, imagine you're just like, you're taking care of your job, you know? You're delivering tofu on the mountaintop. Then you see all of these cars coming down the way. There's not enough Euro beats to take care of all that.
これは登場界だけの問題じゃねえ。関東の極道組織の存亡をかけた戦いだ。俺たちはこの町と共に生きてきた。世間様から痩せれば綺麗事かもしれねえが、俺はこの町が好きだ。だから世話になったこの町に恩返しがしたいんだ。天下の登場界の組員として体張って合流会のカムロ町進行を食い止めようじゃねえか。
これで大悟は誰もが認める登場界の跡目ですね。
Mm-hmm. Literally anyone except me, says Kiryu. Yo, sorry, this is kind of an awkward moment.
わかった。
Got it.
すぐにサイの河原へ向かう。
So as amazing as this powwow is, I gotta go.
何か問題があったらしい。
It's a great powwow, though, I will say. It's a little silly seeing him put his shirt back on after that. Like, do you think he did that in the car? Let's head to Purgatory. Date-san's waiting for us there. What do you think he wants? Something to do with the bombs? I don't know, but we should hurry. Right. Let's go. This is probably bad news. It's most certainly bad. Do I get to do heat moves with Daigo? Because I'd be super down for that. I have no money to go repair my stuff, which makes me very sad. You know what? Let me see. What is the heat move for this thing? Oh! That's not how you use a cleaver. That doesn't make any sense. That's a cleaver. You can't stab with that. Kiryu, what the hell? Do we got heat moves or do you gotta grab them first? He might need to grab them like Nishiki did. Oh, right, I can't block weapons. That was a nice grapple attack, I will say. Yeet! Are you gonna grab him? I wanna see heat moves with Daigo! Come on! Ow. No, you're just gonna kill him, I guess. There's a cool moveset, though. And I do like that there is some manner of, like, friendly fire, because I had to block that hit. Otherwise, he would have kicked me in the mouth. You know, Ryusei also streams. Pretty much everybody who's got a diamond icon in chat. You could go check them out, click their name. They do stream. I really want to do a heat move with Daigo. So far, there has been no opportunity to do so, though. Ow, ow. I'm keeping an eye on him because I want to see if he has one. Like, if he grabs anybody. Pondering on what to stream anyways. There is that new Gundam game, actually, where you say. I've seen, like, Sneaky Maldon streaming that a lot. Yo, give me that katana. Oh, crap. That broke? Really? Wait, that's a beer keg? I thought that was a fucking, like, propane tank. I'm going to assume there's just no heat moves with Daigo. Because he has not even... Never mind. Oh! Oh! Not the heat move with Daigo I was looking for, but I'll take it. Thanks, ma'am. I saw him grab somebody, and it just so happened to grab her. Yeah, I'll let him take care of it. So either you grab him. Nope, it's just the same lady. Poor girl, my god. She's had to do this twice. Like, she fucks him up and then she runs away. I don't know why. I feel like she could take on the rest of the dudes, too. Yeah, that seems like your game. What do you say? I would assume, at least. You know what? Daigo, let's go for Korean barbecue before we go in there. Ran around the world just to get back to kill that second dude's ass. Yep. I know this is very awkward and probably the worst possible time. But I really want to go for some Korean barbecue. God damn. I only have enough food for enough room for 5. Alright, in that case I'll just grab whatever heals me. Why do they show uncooked meats when presenting the dishes? See, that's because this is a Korean barbecue. And if you look at, like, the center of the place, you cook the meat yourself. Live at the restaurant. That's the thing that makes it super cool. It's because they bring you the meat, and then you decide how rare you want it to be at the table. Because that's the cooker right there. I think it's pretty cool, at least. I'm assuming you can ask for them to cook it for you, if you don't know what the fuck you're doing. But it's a neat gimmick. It's definitely one of those restaurants where you gotta sit down for them. Is that Officer Kikuchi? Why are you not a cop anymore? Aw. How the mighty have fallen over the years since Yakuza 0. Oh! Okay, I have to trigger the heat moves myself. I see now. Yeet! See, it's a team up with Daigo. I have to be the one to grapple people. When you go out, you don't want to cook it yourself. I understand in that case. Give me that golf club, you nerd. Wants it. Yeet! I don't know why I default to saying yeet now. I guess 4 is just a little too awkward to pronounce. Alright, time for some more story stuff real quick. God, that bench is always in the way. Let's go back to that padlocked hut. Or wait, no, we have to go to the florist's place. The hut's gone, actually. Swung that dude meters away. Yeah, the ragdoll engine is amazing, and I love it now. A great sword riposte. He's a guard Kanta. They did make a translation for the spin-off of the series that's on the PS3. The samurai spin-off, and I would love to play that on stream. The problem is that, 1, I need to go buy the game, and 2, I need to fucking figure out how the PS3 emulator works. HQ, wait, what? There's bombs all over the city and the Gulf says fuck you? It should be the cops says fuck you? We've already found 2 of them! Oh my god, that's this is a new low.
俺たちでやるし
We'll just have to do it ourselves.
300人の組員爆弾処理に回す
So not only do we gotta fight the Omi invasion, but also the Korean bombing.
この広い艦路ちょうだい
Yeah, that's a big place. Also, my throat is killing me, so let me reach over to my fridge and pull out a smoothie that I made for myself yesterday. I'll take all of the clan by myself.
しかし31個か。せめて場所だけでも分かればな。
ここのシステムが残っていれば増産もねえんだが。
Oh yeah, I do recall that the florist had like cameras all over the place. It's a shame it's not working. How are you doing, Majima?
真島の兄さん
Sorry. Sounds like we're pretty fucked, eh? Yeah, a little bit. That's not how computers work.
どうしたんだ
I don't get it. Majima uses his head today.
おいおい大丈夫か
Should we stop him? Probably.
動けやこら動けやこのボケ
Plot convenience magic saves the day. I've seen an amazing edit somebody made of that cutscene where every time Majima bonked his head on the desk, it swapped between the original PS2 cutscene and this one. Nice job, Majima! Would have been filthy rich if I get up like this.
助かったぜ真島の兄さん
ほらあんたの出番やで
I gotta find that video, it was great.
情報やはん
おうこれなら爆弾の場所を特定できる
It was a great cutscene. I gotta find that YouTube video. You found it? We could watch it live. Put it on Discord. Okay, cool. God damn it. All the phone calls. This is scary. Oh, it's the barkeep from the Bantam. We never did get your name, did we? What's wrong? Some men from the Omi Alliance just... Yeah, Goryu? Yes, they want to find you and they're... Ah! Are you okay? Damn it. Yeah, hold on. First I gotta watch a funny video on YouTube on my phone. Barkeep. I'll be there in a second. If I... Hold on, let me... Yeah! Majima slams his head on the desk so hard it makes him switch consoles. Hold on. Let me open up Firefox. It's only a minute, but it's amazing.
おいおい大丈夫か動けやこら動けやこのボケ
Isn't that great? I turned off my microphone for a second there because I was drinking. It's so good. I love how for these remakes, they almost didn't change anything. The PS2 original was a little shorter, but they kept the cutscene like pretty much almost the same. Let's go and assist the residents of the city! I love that video. It's so good. It also shows that they were very uncompromising for like the remakes. The remakes are very true to the original. They didn't change too much. They just added more stuff. Assist the president! Get down, Mr. President! We're gonna get shot. Like, I'm still completely wild. Like, it's so wild that, like, the first cutscene, Yakuza Kiwami 1, is the exact same cutscene as the PS2 original. My god, there's so much fucking shit going on. Literally everyone is... I'm gonna have to start taking the taxi. I actually cannot walk all over town to do this. I actually need to taxi it up. Oh my fucking god. Literally everyone's calling Kiryu! Yo, Kiryu-san! It's the Gordio clan! They're at the Stardust! Of course they're at the Stardust. And yeah, no, they did a great job. The cutscenes are almost the same. Sometimes they add them a little something. But they never removed any. Oh my fucking god. I kinda already got 4 destinations right now, Tamura. Raising hell all over town. It's like an invasion. It's literally an invasion. The bartender at Bantam, the Stardust, the fucking, like, the doctor's office. Like, everywhere. Okay, which one do I go first? You know what? Can I taxi to, like, the center of town? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. I can go to Millennium Tower, thanks. Invaded by Dark Spirit, Goryu clan. Alright, the Bantam is right next to here. It's like right here, next to Wild Jackson. Yo, how's it going, nerds?
Finally decided to show up, Kazuma Kiryu. Almost gave up on waiting for you, but now that you're here, it's time to die.
This was the first one, so I figured it was like the most. Iwata! Alright, time to go like fuck up Nintendo real quick. Oh, we got fucking heat moves for the bar! Yeah! What's the deal with Iwata? No, it's just that he was the old president. He was the president of Nintendo. Oh crap! I did not press that properly. There we go. They had time to create, like, we've also beaten up Kojima in a couple of these. There we go. And Miyazaki. I've beaten up a lot of video game developers. Are you okay? We never did get your name, did we? Okay, cool. Time to go to the doctor's office now. Out of the way, nerds. Is that only 2 dudes? Yeah, that's only 2 dudes. Is there a taxi here? No, there's not. I actually have to walk. Okay. You thought it was a Yakuza 1 or 0 reference? No, no. It's just Iwata, the president of Nintendo. Let's calmly walk in here. Still no extreme. Fine, I'll use it. I just never, like... I never remember that it's there. I'm used to the regular fighting style. I need full heat to make it work, though. That's the annoying part. I can't just do it with the bar that I got on now. Which means I can't accidentally fucking... just like that. I went to do a kick and I accidentally used up the heat. No. Guns. There you go. I wanted to kick that over. There you go. I did not mean to. Oh, God. I need to stop using kicks is what I need to do. I did not mean to do. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking do this. 1 second. That's still not max. Okay, give me some taurine. Excuse me. I could not do the finisher for the extreme heat, but I'll have to just be happy with this. Alright, I should probably go to the Stardust now. Are you okay? Still everywhere. Well, not that everywhere. I did them in order of, like, them calling me. I think that's perfectly fair. In terms of priority. Who are you? Should be game. Let me talk to the NPC. Why does he have a force field around him? Kansai freaks get in the way. Okay, wow. Even the civilians are like, yo, Yakuza! Take care of these other Yakuzas! The cops certainly aren't doing anything. Oh, Yuya, where's your cool battle codes? Did you seriously just chuck an Ottoman over the... Okay. You're the first person waiting in queue. It's convenient also they did it in terms of distance from Purgatory. So the Bantam was the closest, and then the cop, and then the Stardust. Pardon me. Hello, Emerald Lord, by the way. I forgot to... I did not notice that until now.
If looks could kill.
It is very much my Virgil and I'm Dante. This is basically it, yes. Oh, crap. I need to start using this a little bit more often, at least to knock down the boss, if nothing else. In 1 second. Give me that gun. Please tell me it didn't use up the bullet. Cool, it did not. Oh, for fuck's sake, fine. Anybody else got guns in here? Nope, of course not. You just got the charged light attack skill from the grandma. Holy shit, the extreme heat mode finisher for a charged attack combo is great. I should probably start using that. When else am I going to use fucking... Hold up. When else am I going to use the Tauriner? Let's use it right now. Oh. Ah, sorry. I'm never gonna use it any other time than now. Get the fuck out of here. Oh fuck, don't tell me that takes up the heat bar. It did. Well, a little too late now. Let me just charge up. You know what? 1 second. I'm gonna need a Stamina Royale regardless. From healing. Yo, hold on. I did not mean to pick that up. I do not like the priorities of the grab button. Whoa, that wooden katana flew into the wall. Ragdolls are great and all, but not when you can start seeing shit like that. Are we gonna have a big dumb samurai fight? I do still have durability on the demon blade. We could have a big dumb samurai fight. I'm a little tired. I need a sense of being, Yuya. Krillin. What was the noise supposed to be? He very much does have the moon veil. It's blue and everything. But I have the rivers of blood. Also, you knew about the bombs. You just didn't care. Yeah, of course he didn't care you. He wants to take over, not destroy the place. Yeah, exactly. He's got nothing to gain from the city burning down. Oh, sorry, I didn't mute the microphone. Chapter 15. Okay. we moved Yuya over to the... Like, we can't even give him a little pillow? Here's some water. Might want to go back... Yeah, to unlock the rest of the shit. Yuya's like, oh fuck, that's vodka, not water! My throat!
だからカムロ町に攻め込んでくる奴は許せないんです。けど俺は奴ら相手に何もできなかった。
そんなことはない。体張って店を守ろうとしたじゃないか。
桐生さん。
お前たちは毎日一生懸命働いている。立派なもんさ。それがカムロ町の力になってるんだ。それに引き換え俺はこんな時にしか役に立たない男だ。一人で病院へ行けるか。
Maybe the real Kamurochos are the friends we've made along the way. Yeah, how's it going? The place is not that trashed. No! Kiryu never kills anyone. Did you find the bombs? That's kind of a more pressing matter. 30? Damn, that was fast. Wait, Majima-san? Oh no. Oh no. That guy's sweating.
赤谷。
はい。
This poor fucking dude. Next. Let's go blue.
はい。
なんや、腹の調子でも悪いんか？
いや、故郷に残してきたお袋のことを思い出してしまって。
なんでおかんと爆弾が関係あるんや？
いや、お袋一人暮らしだから自分にもしものことがあったら。
せやからこうして解除しとるんやろうが。
でも親父、これでこの配線を解読できる
You
んです
took
か？
his photo at the clinic. Nice. I wish I had the creativity to have done that. How the fuck should I know how this rainbow tangly shit works? Yeah, of course he's been doing that randomly. Couldn't you tell? There's only 2 left. Ah, fuck this.
どちらにしようかな、神様の言うとおり。
決まった。赤や。
親父、生きるか死ぬかの選択なんです。もうちょっと真面目にやりましょうよ。
うっさいボケ、もう赤に決まったんや。それ貸せや。
嫌な夢ね。
What an awful dream. Anyways. Oh my god, that's Windows 98.
Nani?
You really left Majima-san in charge of defusing a bomb? Yeah? He's taking care of the last one as we speak. You don't know him like... Never mind. We just gotta trust him. I'm going back to Purgatory. You know what? I'm just completely washing my hands free of this one. You guys have fun. Majima defused the bomb in the top right. That's amazing. If I stop moving, what will the game tell me, actually? What does Kiri say? If it gives me the synopsis of the quest. They let Majima-san defuse a bomb. Guess I better head to Purgatory. You know what? We're on Tenkaichi. I'll just take the taxi. I cannot be bothered to fucking walk there. Are blowing up and defusing synonyms? Could have done all these cool side quests now. Let me take a look, actually. Did any side quests unlock? I need to go to the acupuncturist clinic, but like this feels kind of awkward. You know what? I can just taxi it up twice. Yo, Daigo, let's go to Kanzai real quick. Man, it's a good thing this thing is fucking cheap. Let's hope the bomb timers don't run out in the meantime. Again, this is like a 6-hour car drive or a 3 to 4 hour bullet train ride. Just saying. Yo, can I unlock the next thing? Cool. I can. You experienced a lot. Definitely feel the effects of this treatment. Take your clothes off. Daigo can watch.
Oh.
I would love to go for acupuncture one day. How are you feeling? I can feel my body getting more skilled. Komaki Tiger Drop. Thank you. Except I need to actually spend the EXP to unlock it. The game lies. It's not unlocked. It pretends to be unlocked. Alright, you need... These are the baseball ones. This one is limit break and satisfy the proper conditions. Hold on. Let me actually see. Can I do any more treatment? Controller. Okay, cool. Thanks. The regular. Seems like I've been coming here enough to be called that. It'll get a bit lonely, but treatment's all done after today. Take care of yourself. Okay, cool. That means I never have to come back, I guess. But I can Tiger Drop now. Okay, that means I can actually spend my shite on, yep! Yeah, I had a feeling it was the second one. Lengthens the window during which you can execute a Tiger Drop. There's still a couple. I don't have this one. I need Granny White to give me the next quest. Until then, it's just limit breaks and stuff. These are just alcohol and sprint. Okay, I can like spend the rest on stats in that case. I'm gonna be a little bit OP, but it's fine. Unplug. Replug. Also, notice how we had, like, the fucking... We do the diamond shape thing for your stats in this game, but, like, I've fucking blown way past the max. It was like, cure you with smoker lungs while you never improve his sprint time. Yeah? Because it's funnier that way. Also, I don't like wasting points. So it's like, why would I boost this fucking alcohol tolerance? Or food, like, the maximum of food I can eat is 100, for example. You can increase it a lot, but it's like, why would I do that? My money. My EXP. Oh, fine. I will fucking... Whoops, controller, please. Fine. What else am I gonna use this blue EXP on, I guess? There you go. Now I can basically sprint forever. Hunger gauge is just for like eating meals. Yeah, we're fine. Wow, it didn't do the thing this time. Yo, let's go to Purgatory real quick. Now that I'm at the end of the game, I have the infinite stamina sprint. I don't think it's infinite in this game. It was infinite in previous games. How are you doing, Majima? Feeling proud? Why did I even worry? Watch it turn out it doesn't matter what wire you actually needed to cut, you just needed to cut all of them. Or it's like built in such a way that cutting wires will never make it go off. Because who would build a bomb like that? Hello, Pep Dog. How are you doing? I'm not playing Pathfinder today, but it's still a cool game.
どうしてもゴーダ龍二との決着をつけに行くのか。
I mean, it would be very
夜
anticlimactic,
になったら狭
Date.
山が戻ってくる。そしたら一人で奴のと
It
ころ
would
へ
be
向かう。
extremely anticlimactic if I
それ
didn't
まで
fight
の時
him.
間、久々に遥と街を楽し
In
む
the
さ。
meantime, let's go on a day with my adopted daughter. I wasn't kidding earlier when I made that joke about, like, I gotta take her to the fair. We're gonna ride the merry-go-round. Yeah, sure, I'll meet you at Serena later. Little busy. Okay. Pins and needles waiting for you. Yeah. Hey, I hope you're doing alright. Yo, how's it going, Daigo? At least we got all the bombs, yeah. Where do you want to go, actually? Pick up something from the Popo. Okay, let's go to the Popo. Do we really want to walk? Can't walk because you're going through the game yourself. Yeah, I'm actually doing the main story right now, so it's perfectly understandable. I could beat up some dudes, though. That's not a spoiler. How are you nerds doing? How much violence should I enact upon you today? A lot of violence. I still cannot deal with this fucking Chinese. God, that generated a lot of heat really quickly. Yo, do you guys want to come over here? Let me just break. Oh. Knowing what that does to a human body makes that feel so much worse. Yo, 1 second. Oh, I cannot do it backwards? Come on. Really? Come on. You know what? Oh, hi there. Musty helmet. Okay, thanks. This is completely unnecessary, but I'll take it. I'm not sure. I've never seen the helmet one before. Ah, the violence. My favorite. It's your favorite too, isn't it, Haruka? Yeah. Where does she even want us to go? Right, she said she wanted to go to the Popo. Which Popo? East Shishifuku. Okay. We're right next to it. Cool. Also, side quests have started unlocking again. Cool. Probably should go check that out. They might be Haruka-specific side quest. Because I remember the previous game did that too. But if that's the case, I'll have to do them in another stream. Because I dedicate streams to like side quests or main quests. What are we gonna eat for breakfast then? Tanuki soba. Okay. I guess that. Oh, there we go. I've bought some Tanuki soba. I know Tanuki soba is known for its tempura crumbs, but I like this one because of its broth. Haruka Strast, we have a meter! Hello, Fortengald. Where do you want to go next? Orphan Daughter Simulator today. Where do we go now? Please tell me my game's not bugged or anything. I'm a little worried. Let's toss some darts. Can we go to Club Sega? I think the one with the darts is the one at Feeder Square. You know, I really should be doing these side quests. Yeah, they are Haruka specific. Okay. Why the crowd? Couple are having it out on the roof.
秋元、お前またやっちまったのか。そんな女なんかもうほっときゃいいんだよ。俺はお前の味方だぞ。バカなまねするんじゃねえぞ。
That seems kind of a big deal. We should probably get involved. Excuse me! I know it's crazy of me to ask a stranger this, but do you think you could help me get Akimoto off the roof? Rooftop revenge. This seems kind of traumatizing. It's fine. Literally, like, fucking an hour ago. Like she just witnessed a dude get sliced in half by a katana and thrown off the roof of a castle. She is fine with this. It's the same guy from Kiwami 1. It might be. I don't fucking remember. Akimoto's former boss. The name's Ota. I tried my damnedest to get him to talk him down, but he won't listen to me. I think an imposing man like you could scare him into doing the right thing. You'll have to be careful, though. He has a knife, and he seems desperate. I'm not a social worker. Please! I can't let Akimoto throw his life away. He's been in a downward spiral ever since he won the lottery. It started with just the occasional gift for his favorite hostess, but eventually he started pouring all his money into things for her. He even quit his job so he could go to the club more often. He's not a bad kid, he's just not the sharpest tool in the shed. Please, can you help him? Uncle Cass, something bad will happen to that lady if we don't do something. I'll talk to him. Yeah, he was about to suicide because of the girl. I remember that. First things first, why are those two fighting? I'm not sure of. All I know is that the woman up there is the hostess he's been doting on. You don't have any more info? There's no time! Haruka is just fucking pushing me. This is the end for us, Mizuki-chan! Akimoto-kun, snap out of it. Oh yeah, actually they do look familiar. They might be the dudes from Kiwami 1.
Boy.
Hey, don't do anything stupid! Can't you see we're having a conversation here? Stay out of this! Tell me what happened. I want in! When was the last time I got an autosave? I want in! Oh, that was not as funny as I thought it was going to be. No, it's a different rooftop. I remember because it was in the hotel district, the one in Kiwami 1. This one is like closer to the Millennium Tower. Like, this is south of People Park. The one in Kiwami 1 I remember was in the northwest part of town, near the baseball place. Huh? Leave us alone, you damn Yakuza! Not before you tell me what's going on. Fine, you really want to know? I gave Mizuki-chan everything I had, and you know what she did? She threw it all away! That's not true. Oh yeah? Then where's the bag I gave you 6 months ago? I paid 5 mil for that thing! Well, I saw one just like it on the goddamn pawn shop the other day. Tell me the truth, Mizuki-chan. Where's the bag? I gave it to my mom. She wouldn't stop talking about how much she loved it, so I thought it'd make a nice gift. Sounds like you made a good impression. Let me... I'm Mizuki's mom. You should be thrilled. I guess so. So are we good now, Akimoto-kun? No, not yet. I've given you way more than just one dumb bag. What happened to the ring I gave you 5 months ago? The one that cost me 6 million yen. Well, you said you wear it every day after I give it to you. Why aren't you wearing it right now, huh? Look, I can't wear it anymore. What the hell not? The doctor told me not to. Apparently I'm allergic to platinum. I really do love it though. Guess you didn't have much choice. Think about how Mizuki must feel. Good thing you found this out now. Just think how horrible it would have been if you brought her a platinum wedding ring. I guess if you put it like that. I really do want to wear it, Akimoto-kun. It just gets so itchy. So what do you say, Akimoto-kun? Let's just go back to our normal lives. No, you still got more explaining to do. This is going on a lot longer than I expected it to be when I chose this voice for this guy. You know that car I bought you 4 months ago? Where is it, Mizuki-chan? Well... there are only a few of those of that model in the whole country. Just the other day I saw one zoom past me on the road. How do you explain that? It must have been someone else. Huh? I'm sorry for keeping this a secret, Akimoto-kun. The truth is, I got in an accident and totaled the car. What? It was right after one of our dates. I was speeding and rammed it into another car. Chanted, this is very fitting for you to arrive here, actually. This is a side quest, but like I have to do the side quest with Haruka, so I might as well treat it like a main story thing. We're dealing with a couple spat. How could you be so responsible? That car cost me 10 million yen! You're at fault here too. You should be thankful she's safe. She must have had fun on that date! If she lost track of her speed, I bet she was daydreaming about you. All of these arguments are terrible, which is why I keep picking them. Is that true, Mizuki-chan? Of course it is. That was the best date I've ever been on. Ever? Do you see now, Akimoto-kun? I never wanted to hurt you. No, there's still more I need to know. When's your new club opening, Mizuki-chan? You don't want to give you 30 mil to start? I haven't heard a peep about it since. Well? The owner of my current place begged me not to leave. He said the club would have to shut down. Their #1 girl walked out. Huh? You know how much I owe to that club, Akimoto-kun? I couldn't just abandon them. Could you give him back the money then? But you've been talking for months about how you want to branch out on your own. What happened? This isn't your call. Starting a business isn't easy. Maybe Mizuki wanted to surprise you. I bet she already invested the money. Is just waiting for the right time to unveil her new club. Is that true, Mizuki-chan? I guess my secret's out. Yeah, I've been getting it ready behind your back for a while now. Won't be much longer. Akimoto-kun. Oh! I can't wait to see it. Come on, Akimoto-kun. Let's go home. One last thing, Mizuki-chan. Why would you live in the apartment I got for you? Well... you know I still have 100 million yet to pay off the loan, right? Tell me the truth, Mizuki-chan. She must feel guilty about living there. Is something wrong with the apartment? Maybe Mizuki's lonely by herself. Is something wrong with... maybe Mizuki's lonely there by herself. You should live with her. Let's make it as worse as we possibly could. A pricey apartment land, that's probably way too much space for one person. But Mizuki-chan specifically wanted this one. She even mentioned how spacious it was. Akimoto-kun, I can explain. I've had enough of your explanations. I saw a listing, Mizuki-chan. You put the apartment back on the market. Akimoto-kun, this is all a misunderstanding. No,
Did you see that, Zack?
The only choice I have now is to end it all.
Morning. F.K.
Thank you, Hawk.
In the coffee.
How are you doing?
Knew I could count on it. Never fails. Now then, let's get going.
Thank you, Hawk, for raiding with 7 people. How are you folks doing? Do you people like dumb stuff? Ooh, Dark Souls 2. I do like Dark Souls 2. If you people like dumb stuff, we've got some dumb stuff right here. Stop! Oh, no.
秋元君、私たちが死んじゃったら、このお腹にいる新しい命はどうなるの？
Dun dun dun, she's with child.
そうよ。この子のことよ。
なんだって？
How did this happen? Indeed.
もうどこまで言わせる気なの？
だってまだ僕たち
We never even kissed. How is this possible?
このお腹にいるのは誰の子っていうの？
なんで？
Wait, what? If you never kissed, you probably never had sex. Well, hold on. Does he not understand how kids are? Wait. Whoa! She did not go to help him when he was about to fucking fall. She did not care. Fucking stepping on him. Okay.
これから同伴してお店でシャンパンパーティーね。そうだね。
How are you doing, Hark?
やっほー。
Uh-huh.
あの人たち一体どこま
Are
で
they gonna well, they worked together last game. Fuck if I know. Guess we'll have to find out the next time we go to a rooftop. Okay. Kids are made when you hold hands, people. How did he believe that? Like, at all? But yeah, people should go check out Hark. Hark is a big fan of, the pike, which is a weapon you should respect. You might not like the pike's damage. You might not like how the pike looks. But you have to respect the reach. Respect the pike. Respect the reach. Thank you so much for talking him down. I couldn't hear much of what went on up there, but Akimoto sure left happy. I knew you were the right man for the job. This isn't much, but I want you to have it. Spy gloves. Wonderful thing today. Akimoto isn't smart. He's a good person. He was about to kill her and then himself. I would not call that a good person, sir. Sir. Welp. Paid Spear is basically a pike, actually, in DS2. Paid Spear is basically just a better pike in DS2. What is that about the spy gloves? This is the first fucking equipment I've gotten in like 20 hours in game, actually. It gives 5 defense and reduces enemy encounter rate. I think I'd rather just have the defense, thank you. Okay. So there's side quests down here, nigga. The red light district, okay. Maybe I could take her to Sotenbori and see if there's any side quests down here. Yeah, Paid Spear is like quite a popular choice in DS2. I like Paid Spear. Because it's nice and black too. It's like a super long winged spear, but super black. So it's very sexy and goes with a lot of builds. But the pike goes like... The pike was my first love in DS2 because that was the first PvP weapon I used. Out of the way, nerds. But yeah, in DS2, when you went to the DLC, there were some weapons that were already upgraded. And I remember that those were the first. It was a broadsword and a pike. And that power stance the two of them. The broadsword in the main hand and the pike in the left hand. Which meant I had the pike power stance, which was a stab. But the broadsword didn't have any stabbing move. It only had big wide swings. So together they went very great. Have you heard the legend about the cabaret killer? Totally. They say she only goes after #1 hostesses. How scary is that? Legend goes she used to be on top of the entertainment world. She had money, she had men, nothing stood in her way. Till one day, the #2 at her club couldn't take it anymore and mutilated her face with a butcher knife. With no future in entertainment, she took the only path she saw forward and killed herself. What happened then? Her ghost came back and started hunting down hostesses as the cabaret killer. I don't think I'm gonna be able to sleep at night after this. Don't you have anything to... You don't have anything to worry about. It's just an urban legend. Besides, she only goes after #1 hostesses. Did you do the last grandma side story? No, she's supposed to call me when she's going to. Guess I was getting all worked up over nothing then. I hope. Sorry for scaring you. Cabaret killer, huh? I was gonna take Haruka to Sutenbori and see, like, if that would, like, proc it. Seems a bit much. Could have just retired and enjoyed life traveling around the world with all that money. I mean, yeah. Got some plastic surgery as well. This is taking place in like 2005? They had plastic surgery by then. Pretty sure, at least. Gonna go to south part of Nakamichi Street. Okay. Whoops. I'll have to remember that. I'm right next to it, anyways. You're gonna go, Hawk? Well, take care of yourself. I do strongly recommend this game. It's an action RPG. Ah! Someone help me! Dun dun dun. Uncle Kaz, you have to save her! I mean, yeah. Excuse me, miss. I'm going to have to ask you to put the knife down. Let her go. Yeah, that's okay. That was pretty tame for preventing a murder. The cabaret killer. It's gonna get me any day now. What are you talking about? Remember Uncle Kaz? The ghost that goes after #1 hostesses. What's your name? It's Yuka. I work as a hostess at a place called Club Vidal, a little bit ahead. I was just on my way when she attacked me. Could have sworn the whole thing was just an urban myth, but now, what am I gonna do? She'll kill me. First things first, you need to calm down. We're here to help. Club Vida. There you go. Yeah, people should go check out Hark. He's pretty cool. Feeling a little better now. Yeah. Still, I'm so scared. Yuka-chan! No. You look like you just saw a ghost! Are you... Ah, you gotta ask it like Terry Bogard does in, fucking... King of Fighters. Ah, you okay? And then you gotta hit her over the Buster Wolf! I wish I could do the voice that, like... Fatal Cutie version of Terry does. The female version of Terry. Yeah, Mr... I don't know how, but can I want to repay you for saving my life. Can we meet up later? Here's my phone number. Sure. She ain't gonna kill you if you beat her to it, lady. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. Something smells. I don't smell anything. It smells like a mystery, Uncle Cass. Are we gonna Scooby-Doo it up, Aruka? Let's go to the Vidal and see if we can figure out what happened here. Alright, I guess it wouldn't hurt to take a look. When it's like Haruka-centric side quest, I guess we can treat it like a main quest thing. Yo, how's it going, nerd? Where's she now? Tried to make her go home and rest after what happened, but she said she had to meet a customer. And, well, she's been out since. Strange, but okay. Speaking of Yuka-chan, I think somebody has a grudge against her. That's why she got attacked. What? Yeah, there's one guy who comes to her all the time. His name is Katsumi, but the person that attacked her was a female. Katsumi-san gives her all sorts of fancy presents and stuff. Just recently found out she has a boyfriend. So you think he might have attacked her? No, it was a girl, Kiri. What are you talking about? Don't know if I go that far. Maybe her boyfriend would know more, though. He's a host over at Stardust. Huh. Yeah, I imagine that would be kind of awkward, though, wouldn't it? Like, if you're a hostess, you're dating a host, like... How could either of them take what the other person is saying at face value? When it's literally both of your jobs to be pretending. I don't know. Apparently fight pretty often. That's not good. So worried about Yuka-chan. I really should be getting back to work, though. Please, let me know if you find a moment, if you find anything, okay? Thanks again.
A mystery, to be sure.
We have two suspects. The weird client, Katsumi-san, Yuka-chan's boyfriend, Hikari-kun. Yeah, that Hikari is working over at Stardust.
In a relationship.
Trust is everything in a relationship. Yep. I bet you it's gonna be turning out to be that girl with the brown hair that we just talked to, because the person that attacked the lady also had short brown hair.
Kiryu-san.
And also, it's an easy mystery for Aruka to figure out. Got a question for you. Is there a Hikaru working here tonight? You bet. Let me grab him. Hikaru! Got a minute?
Of course, sir. What's up?
Buddy Kiri-san here's got some business with you. I'll let you do hash things out, Kiri-san. Just holler if you need anything. Thanks, Yuya. I grab him and I fucking chuck him over the bars. It's like, where are the drugs? Sorry. You're Hikaru. I heard you've been seeing a hostess named Yuka-chan over at the Vidal. Yeah, what's it to you? Have you two been getting along lately? Oh, the hell that come from? One of Yuka's friends told us she overheard you two arguing. Sounded pretty bad, from how she put it. That's what you came here to talk about? Our little squabbles are a daily thing. Oh yeah? Totally. Whenever any little thing goes wrong, she gets all melodramatic and starts saying she wants to break up with me. She don't mean it though. In fact, we're in love. I'm actually saving up some dough so I can ask her to marry me. You gotta promise me, man. Keep it a secret from Yuko-chan, okay? I want her to hear it coming from me. I can do that. Thanks a ton. Anyways, I gotta be getting back to my table. Later. That's one suspect crossed off the list. It's gonna turn out like the crux of the thing is like somebody's perfume, and that's the mystery clue. And Haruka's been smelling everywhere like Scooby-Doo. This is Yuka from the Vidal. Thank you so much for earlier, Mr. Of course. Want to do something to make it up to you, but I gotta meet up with one of my clients first. Think you can wait until later? Hold on a sec. Are you gonna see a man named Katsumi? Someone's always threatening to break up with you. You gotta put a ring on that. It'll work out. Huh? How'd you know? It's a long story. Where are you now? Just passing by Kotobuki Drugs. Shoot, I'm gonna be late. I'll get in touch with you later. Bye. Haruka, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah, let's go find Yuka-san. Alright, let's go to the drugstore. It's a long story, also known as just the person told me. Oh my fucking god. Yo, how's it going? Everyone's been calling me today. It's me. Just finished up my preparations. Think you can swim back by Serena when you get a chance? There's something I need to say before Sayama gets back into town. I'm kinda having a moment. I'm having a Scooby-Doo time with my daughter. I'll get back to you as soon as I can. But we need to play darts with Haruka. Yeah, let me actually fucking put a pin on that. Before I forget. Right. Vito said that the trigger was down Nakamichi. This is Nakamichi, right? Yeah, this is Nakamichi. So if I go all the way down, it should trigger. Another email. Granny White. Hey, Kazu-chan! Hope life's doing good for you. Saw an old lady the other day with her grandkid eating ice cream together. Thought maybe that's what it'd be like if I had a grandkid. Just ended up making myself lonely. Oh, that just makes me sad. I wish I had a grandkid of my own, but that's impossible. I never even had kids. Anyway, sorry about all the complaining, Kazu-chan. Don't mind me. Just an old lady going senile. Now that just makes me sad. If only I had a way to cheer her up. Maybe Haruka can help me out. She's about the right age to be Granny White's granddaughter. Granny's Request Part 3. Hold on, I got a nouveau riche to beat the shit out of. Where is he? Oh, he despawned, you son of a bitch. Okay, let me continue that quest real quick. Blocker? I could never. Even if she's not related to me. I could never. I'm too emotionally weak, Chan. That reminds me, I probably should buy some drugs while I'm right next to the drugstore. Hey. Huh? Kira-san? Stay away from Yuka, old man. Or should I say, cabaret killer. Kiri, what the fuck are you doing? You literally saw the cabaret killer earlier. It was a young lady. This dude's like fucking... like 10 centimeters too tall. Who the hell are you? Why are you baselessly accusing me of some murderer nonsense? Hold on, Kiryu-san. Katsumi-san doesn't have anything to do with this. What are you talking about? I was just planning on giving this lonely girl here a little present. You'd better not be lying to me. He's not. Katsumi-san is my boyfriend's dad. What? Yuki-chan here is always going above and beyond to look after my idiot son. Every so often I give her presents to thank her. That's where we're meeting up today. In this back alley. So nobody'd see us and get the wrong idea. Well, I saw that and completely got the wrong idea. Why does it have to be seen? Why not just meet her in a fucking, like, cafe or something? Or send it to her by mail. That's not mine. No, you cannot block people on your phone. That's how you get side quests. They're scripted. Uncle Kaz?
I cracked the case! I know who did it!
Really? Sorry, that was Nao. She wants to talk to me at work. I think she's been really worried about me. I should get going. Thanks again for the present. Kiryu-san, I really appreciate how hard and Haruka have worked for me. Okay, see ya. Ever heard of fucking Amazon? Actually, it's 2005, so they still don't do parcel delivery, do they? Based on everything that's happened, I'm pretty sure it's... Ah! Yuka! She's in danger. We gotta hurry. Yeah, that's the tree model we saw earlier.
No-san, stop!
No-san. Dun dun dun. The first time the cabaret killer showed up, she dropped this. Dun dun dun. Huh? It's a really strong perfume. I've been tracking the smell the whole time. The first person I smelled it on was Nao-san, but our two main suspects, Hikaru-san and Katsumi-san, were totally clean. That leaves only one conclusion. You're the cabaret killer, Nao-san. Hold on. This is fucking... Please, Capcom, don't sue me. Okay, that's enough of that. That was the joke right then and there. It was really you now. Apparently she was wearing her hostess dress underneath all that clothing. I don't understand. Why are you doing this? I wanted revenge. Huh? You just strolled into Vidal, shot up to the charts as #1, and even stole my crush, Hikaru. Ruining the pretty bitch face of yours was the only way I could get back to you. And with all the rumors going around about the cabaret killer, I thought I had the perfect cover. I'm so sorry. Ow. Sheesh, the girl's scarier than any damn ghost could ever be. Get up. There's a cell down at the police station with your name on it. Apparently her dad is a cop or something. Did we not call the police? No, I don't believe this now. I can't thank you enough, my diminutive detective. All in a day's work. Thank you, Kiryu-san. It isn't much, but please take it. You've been a great help. The Heavenly Beast's bracelet. I told you something smelled. It sure did, Haruka. Follow your nose. Follow your nose. You think someday I can be a real detective? I would 100% fucking love a Phoenix Wright X Yakuza crossover. Where you're like the detective, Haruka. I would love that. No doubt. You'll be the best private eye Kamurocho's ever seen. Wonder what the next big case will be. Also, please, give me an alternate universe where you don't become a pop idol. I mean, what? Sorry. Right, we were gonna go see Granny White. Yo, wanna see an old lady in Kansai, Haruka? Let's go. Yeah, just make it like, you know, Sega could get away with it. Sega could get away with making like a Phoenix Wright-esque thing. Detective, yeah. The cat's out of the bag. It's been out of the bag for years. Everyone, the game's been out forever. Also, I need to, like, take her over to darts. Let's do that before we go to Kansai. Right, I forgot I can run forever now, actually. What am I doing? I suck at darts, though, Haruka. You're gonna kick my ass so hard at this minigame. Which way is the door? This is the door. Okay, let's play dart. Where's the two-player thing? I gotta wait for Haruka to actually join. That's the one-player one. Haruka? Oh no. Haruka's gotten kidnapped for the 7th time today. Where is she? Oh, there you are. Oh, I have to talk to you outside, do I? Wonder if I can get more than 300 points in count-up darts. I'm sure you can if you try super hard. Do I gotta play alone? Okay, count-up darts. I guess I gotta play alone. I thought I would play against her. Beginner darts. Count-up game on!
Yoshi. Yaruka.
Dun, dun, dun. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh god. It's the old baseball minigame that I hate from the old engine! Where it just defaults to the fucking center of the screen whenever you do this. Oh, that's terrible. Let me use my mouse. This is a lot easier. Really? Really, game? Oh, I have to be at the center. I'm an idiot. Oh, come on. Yeah, I was an idiot. I thought, yeah. I actually do not know how to play darts in real life, so I'm assuming I just have to hit the bullseyes, and that'll be good enough. Oh, come on. You know the centers that not... No, I did not know that. I do now. Okay, I actually don't... Should I be targeting these then? The inner ring. This thing. Okay. I'll try that. There we go. I don't know what the triple two... Oh! Yeah, I've never played darts before. I'm an idiot. Yeah, now I see. Now I see. Yeah, I did not realize there were numbers around the sides. Maybe next time. You want to try it again? Yeah, I did not know that. I don't think the bullseyes was giving me that much. Well, now that I know, it's equally easy to just do the top shite in that case. You know what? That's something, I guess. Yeah, triple 20. There we go. That'll be that. Now that the mouse is very easy, actually. Nods head violently. You mean like this? That emote that I've been spamming, like, everywhere. Ever since I got a random gift sub for it. Oh, fuck. I should be more careful. There we go. I don't know who that streamer is. I just got a random gift sub for it, and I'm very happy about it. I've been spamming that thing everywhere. Bullseyes equals 50. The triple 20 equals 60. Okay, so it is better, to go for this. God damn. You know, I'll wait until it comes back, actually. There we go. I think she said she wanted me to get 300. Do you know what? That'll have to be good enough. No, that's not good enough. Okay. What if I talk to you? Do you... 300? My god. You have 9 chances to get to that. That sounds like practically impossible. Can I skip?
Yoshi.
No, no.
Yaruka.
Also, I noticed there's slots at the bottom, which I am not happy about. I fear the gambling. I've been hurt before by pachinko. It's a good thing it's not, like, fucking up. Because they're right next to each other. I appreciate that. Whoops. That's fine. Oh, come on. Really? That's dumb. I was right next to the thing. It should not be going that far off, will it? Should it? Well, at least it got another 20, I guess. Yeah, I just need to get at least one and then I'm fine. Oh, pfft. I'm just embarrassing myself now. Just go for it slowly, side. Chill. Usually when I relax, I get it on the first try, but this time, no. Very much no. I will make Haruka happy, even if this is the last thing I do. It's how I finished Elden Ring, as a matter of fact. The second I stop trying, I get it on the first try. There we go. What I do is I see where it's about to start going. And then I'm just not paying attention to it. I'm just looking at the thing on the left. It's going down and to the right. Oh. Thanks, game. Fuck you too. I even got it right in the center. You can't do this to me. Yeah, I just need to, like, even if I fuck it up real bad here, I'm fine. You know what? No, fuck you. Actually, I find it actually easier to aim for this thing now. Not gonna lie. The only way I could fuck this up is if I get a 1. There we go. I will max my social links with Haruka, that I may unlock the strongest personas. Haruka's candy! Yeah! Where do you want to go now? Haruka's candy. Sweet, crunchy candy given to me by Haruka. It's beautiful. Making Haruka happy is the most important thing in the game. Did you know they announced that Persona, like, 3 Portable, 4 Golden, and Persona 5 Royale was gonna get released on stuff now? Instead of being stuck on the PlayStation? I am glad that I've managed to keep myself completely spoiler-free for Persona 5. Because I played the entirety of Persona 3 and Persona 4, and I like the Persona series a lot. Also, Yakuza 7 is very Persona-like, in a great way, in a very good way. I saw Haruka teleport behind me. Can we stop at the drugstore? Yeah, let's go do that. You know what? This would be the perfect time to actually equip myself with the thing that reduces... What is this, by the way? Bracelet Blaze with the protection of Suzaku, Genbu, Byako, and Seiryu. Nullifies all attacks with additional effects. That's amazing, actually. Despite not being great, like... Yeah, you know what? I'll wear this for now, because this reduces encounters. You never played a Persona game? Really? It's basically just Shin Megami Tensei with a little bit of dating sim / relationship sim. Yakuza 7 is better because literally just a bunch of dads beating the shit out of people. Oh, also a hard-ass sister in the party, which is not a dad. Also a secretary, which is the optional party member that you're not guaranteed to get. It's really cool. You're turned off by all the dating and relation stuff. It's not really dating. Like, you can date, but you don't have to. Okay, what does Haruka need? Abstim RX. Cool. Let's do that. I would like an Abstim. Let's get her some Pepto-Bismol. Where do you want to go now? I guess the stream has turned into a Haruka simulator today. And we'll keep making my way towards a taxi to see if I can make my way to Sotenbori until I see her peep and ask for something else. But yeah, I like Persona because it feels a little more like in the real world, if that makes any sense. Do you have anything to talk about actually yet? Kyushu style ramen. You know what? We're right next to the place, sure. I think I went down the wrong alleyway. Who are you? Yeah, you're Kawochi! I remember that. Knowledgeable construction. I would have used you during the thing if I didn't finish it, though. Because Kawuchi's pretty cool. Had a whole side quest with him. I really hate that they're not, like... There's all the dudes you recruit. It seems too cheerful. That's perfectly fair. Personally, Persona 3 came, and Persona 4 came to me at, like, the perfect time in my life. Persona 3's overall themes are about, like, stuff like depression and suicide bad, living in a busy city, going to a private school. Like, that was very relatable to me during that period of my life. And then Persona 4 was, like, also perfect for me during that period of my life, where it was about being yourself, facing the ugly parts of yourselves, hanging out with your friends, and, like, enjoying a simple life in a countryside town. It was, like, perfect for me. Persona 5 is the one where I'm, like, I'm not too hype about it, because the themes of Persona 5 is, like, fighting against the system! It's about rebellion, which is, like, I'm way past the rebellious phase in my life. Like, I needed a video game about rebellion, like, 10 years ago. Not now. So I'm a little less hype about Persona 5. Persona 2, I really want to sit down and play it. Persona 2 was wild because, like, Persona 2's theme was like rumors. It was about rumors and like urban myths and urban legends, and I'm not gonna go into too much detail about it, but Stephen Hawking and Hitler were in that game, and that's the funniest shit. Yeah, they did it. It was a great thing. It's just, it's a little old, so it's hard to go back to Persona 2. And Persona 1 was basically just Shin Megami Tensei, let's be honest. Let's have some ramen with Haruka. What do I want? Let me get the cheapest one, then I'll get a little bit of everything else. And I'll get everything else to restore HP.
お腹空いちゃった。
ありがとうございました。
ありがとう、おじさん。
Yeah, it was pretty wild. I remember they did a remake of Yakuza 2, excuse me, not Yakuza 2, of Persona 2, where they censored it a little bit. They changed Hitler. He was literally called Hitler in the original. They changed it to, quote, the Führer, and then they gave him sunglasses, and they called it a day. They said good enough. Like, that's all they did for the censorship for Hitler, which was kind of wild. Stephen Hawking was still basically Stephen Hawking. I think they just gave him a different name. But yeah, they just gave him a pair of sunglasses and said good enough. Don't mind me, Haruka. I need to murder some people real quick. But, you know, Persona series is pretty wild. You know one game that I do recommend if you like Shin Megami Tensei is the Digimon games, as you might have figured out that I like Digimon games. But Digimon Cyber Sleuth and Digimon Hacker's Memories were also basically Persona games. Hold up. It's Miyazaki! Perfect. Perfect. Thank you, miss. Alright. Why in Cyber Sleuth they didn't make the co-op dates? Why in Cyber Sleuth did they make the co-op date so hot? It's literally date from this game. It's the female version. Yeah, let's go to Sotenbori. Hang out with old lady. Used to enjoy Digimon back when it was season 1 or 2. After that it got so much worse. Some people liked it at season 3. Then season 4 was kind of crap. And like everyone didn't like season 4, but apparently people are saying that it's getting a little better now. Like people prefer it now. Really? You guys really want to do this right now? Okay. Sure, there's a lot of dudes, huh? Hold up. I got a boat. Time for you to catch the ferry! My heart will go on! Have fun over there. You guys really want to keep fighting after that? Ow. Give me that bat. There you go. But you know, people are saying that Ghost game, the most recent one, is like the good one. I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of Season 3 either, personally. It felt a little less mature. But Ghost game is like leaning back into like that original thing. Oh yeah, thanks. Actually, I might as well recruit all these dudes. What are you protecting? A boss? A warehouse? Maybe this isn't as exciting as I thought. You saw your friend getting thrown onto a boat and break his balls? Yeah, nah, I'm a run. As you should. Was Grady White down here? No, she was on the other side. God damn it. But yeah, no, I like Digimon a lot, personally. As you might have guessed. Just walk. Yes, the gloves do seem to be making it so, like, I don't get less encounters. They just notice me less. Yeah, let's go hang out with Grandma Haruka. I didn't know you had a grandma. It's an adopted grandma, just like you're my adopted child, basically. She owns the martial arts of stuff. She can teach you how to kick ass like I do. Hey there, Granny. Oh, Kazu-chan, and who's this little scamp you got alongside ya? This is Haruka. She's been living with me for a little while now. It's very nice to meet you. I'm Haruka Sawamura. Adopting all the people. Well, ain't you a doll? You can call me Granny White, girlie. Is there something I can do for you, Granny? Huh? What do you mean, Haruka-chan? Your face looks sad, like something bad happened to you. I was thinking maybe there was something I could do to make you feel better. You're a real peach, Kazu-chan. Huh? You remembered I wanted a grandkid, so you brought this sweet little girl over to me. I must be heavy walking around with a heart of gold weighing you down, Kazu-chan. Ain't nobody been this nice to me before. Hello, Eclipse. We'll play the whistle song in a hot second. How are you doing? Maybe she could sing her a song while dancing with costumes and like gotta wait a couple of years before that. You two are just the cutest things I've ever seen. Old Granny White's on top of the world. I feel like a billion yen. Let me thank you, Kazu-chan. It's another scroll of the Lotus School technique. Super secret ones this time. It'll help, yeah. I have no idea how you nerds play Souls on mouse and keyboard. I don't! I absolutely hate playing Dark Souls with mouse and keyboard. How can I forget my darling little Haruka-chan? Yes, I thank you like a proper adult. Kazu-chan's been raising you good, girlie. Kazu-chan, I got deep pockets chock full of candy. Keep bringing Haruka-chan around if you get the chance. Guess Granny White's really just an old lady, a lonely old lady deep down. It's good to see she's feeling better. Give her a sunlight medal. Alright, 1 second. Then block her. Life is beautiful when you make old people happy. Haruka-chan, I came all this way to see little old me. Here are some sweets for you. I'm sure you're hungry from the trip down. You too, Kazu-chan. Imaraya Yokan. Virtual On. They have it at the Club Sega. Let's go play some Virtual On at the Club Sega.
Do not fear a man that spams 1,000 memes. Instead, fear a man that spams a meme 1,000 times.
There you go, Eclipse. Life is beautiful when you make children and old ladies happy. Let's see. That's the golf center. We want to go to another one. Let's go hang out with Haruka and play some arcade games. I kind of wanted to do like main story stuff, but like I can't say no. I feel to. I can't do it. Let's go play some Gundam. I mean Virtua On. What is the button again? Right, it's that. No, oh, I'm an idiot. That's fucking Virtua Fighter, not Virtua On. I'm a fool, actually. That's Virtua Fighter. There's Virtua on. There's normal difficulty. I would like to play on easy, please. Because I suck. Oh, fuck. They don't have easy. I forgot how small this arcade was. Well. Time to play some Virtual On. Last time I remember I got my ass kicked at, like, the 4th stage. I would like... I remember I played this one, I think. I do not remember how to play at all. It's, right, it's fucking right trigger and left trigger to do attacks. And then you can jump and you can cancel jump. It's actually, like, a pretty cool fighting game. Where you can, like, jump and attack, or you can jump and then cancel your jump and then attack.
Get ready.
Yeah, this is the character I played last time. And, like, you're stuck in your animation, so you gotta be careful. And, like, the left attack is usually a stronger one, but the right attack is, like, very fast. Why are you running away from me? Come back here. I'm on normal. You should be a little harder than that. Also, man, this reminds me of playing Sonic Adventure 2. In that one stage where Eggman is fighting against fucking Tails, it looks exactly like this area. I recall that vividly. Also, camera is really shit on this, by the way, just saying. I'm not sure what the AI is doing on this. I think I need to hit you head on for that to damage, actually. Sonic's Adventure Stream win! I like Sonic Adventure too much. I don't want to ruin my poor memories of that game. It's too good. Yeah, there we go. It's a cool fighting game, if nothing else. Do I get some? Yeah, I do actually get something if I press both buttons at once. Yeah, now you're also this dude is also jump spamming to like counter me and my jump spamming. Gotta remind myself that I do have access to that skill. Okay, that seems pretty good at close range, if nothing else. There you go. Damn, that did a lot of damage. Okay. That was like his entire health bar. I can see why it's terrible at aiming.
Get ready.
I can see why it's terrible at aiming. I did not know that last time, actually. Okay. Yeah, I picked a character with terrible mobility, I think. Ow. Yeah, of course you're hiding back there. Ow. I'm still charging the laser. I think I'm getting hard countered here by high mobility enemy. You know what, this might... Oh, fuck. I really wish this had a better AoE, but it don't. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get deleted here. Yeah, no, I could not aim that at all. I expected them to come and taunt in my face when they win, but no, there's no time for that. Okay, it's still a best out of 2, though. I'm an idiot. I keep trying to go for that, like, out the gate, but it's a terrible idea. I would absolutely love to play a more modern version of this thing, though, I will say. Okay, that's pretty good. Awesome. As soon as I realized they kept going up to my face, I'm just like, wait, I can just use this thing then. It's 1 of 5 agility, there you go. I do good damage, but they also, like... They can also hard counter me with that mobility. I gotta be more careful with that. I'm also fighting against the dude with shit mobility here, though. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's not gonna one-shot them. This guy has more HP, I think. I really wish this had a better AoE. There we go. It gives you PTSD. Have you played this game, Veta? Because I am loving this, like, actually. I would love a modern version of Virtual On. Now that I've found out that this game exists, I'm actually quite fond of it. I need to get closer, I think. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I got deleted there.
Round 3. Get ready.
I could have lasered them there. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, I think I'm getting, like, deleted from being up for not being out close. I should get closer. He keeps trying to, like, reduce the distance between us. Oh, come on. Yeah, no, I'm dead. I keep getting... Yep. Alright. Also, man, this would give some people seizures, I think, the low FPS. Alright. I think that's good enough. Don't tell me I have to win the entire thing for her to be happy. Yeah, because I'm not going to be able to do that. Sega. She also does the thing. Alright, let's go back to Kamurocho, because I don't see any side quests here for Haruka. That guy's the roadblock. I could continue the main story now. Or any sub-story that shows up with Haruka and Kamurocho. This seems like a post-game kind of dealio, hanging out with Haruka. I could no doubt, like, do an entire thing with that. Let me also put that here. Let me take a look, actually. How many sub-stories do I got left on this? I am missing 5. A high-energy worker. Whatever these are, I'm assuming they're, like, regular sub-stories. They're just not available right now. Tried a new move you got from Granny? Oh, right, I should do that. I should unlock that, for starters. Oh, right, I have to fucking use it as an item. I forgot. Where is it? There it is, there it is. Scrolls of Furious Fist. Enhances your fist with ki transmitted through the Lotus School. Chain up the 3 charge attacks. Okay. Hold X. Oh, I was doing that already before, but I could never, like, chain them up. I tried doing it a few times, but I couldn't. Okay, cool. Must limit break, it says. Okay. God damn it. Controller, please. So much for story progression, huh? Ended up spending like an hour hanging out with Haruka. Can you blame me, though? Can you? That's what I want to eat? What do you want to eat? West Show Street. A little spot downstairs. That's very specific. Where's Showa again? Isn't that like the northern part of town? That's Shishifuku, that's Park Boulevard, that's Hotel District. Theater Square. Where's Showa Street? That's Pink Street, Senryu Avenue. That's the Champion District. Senryu Avenue. Millennium Tower. Where was the... Oh, there we go. She said it's down a spot, so that would be... Would that be that Italian food place? Was that even in this game? I know it was in a previous game. But I forget which place that would be. Let's go ask her again when she reaches us. I can't say no! Vinegar mackerel. The chef picks him out himself. Okay. I might have gone inside the wrong place. Nishiki. The name still brings back memory. A 4-piece assortment of popular nigiri. Oh, the Nishiki set. I like the detail that they have Kiryu having that little moment of self-reflection there. Yeah, I might have gone inside the wrong one. Which one did she say? She wanted fatty mackerel. Is it this one? She's in front of this one. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. You were right. It was down the stairs. I went down the wrong one. Let's see. Sushimi. Vinegar mackerel. Let's order some, like, grape juice as well for her. You know what? I'm also just gonna feed myself to get my HP back. We buy the mackerel for her. We'll eat everything else. Oh, I cannot order anything more. Fish and chips, please. Alright, cool. Mackerel and vinegar makes me feel like an adult now. Shall we get drinks to wash it down? Tea, I mean. Yes, tea. Haruka's chocolate. I got chocolate. Ah, my heart. Sorry. Should I continue the main plot or should I continue doing this? Haruka's chocolate. Milk chocolate bar given to me by Haruka. 5,000 HP recovery. I can't. It's my heart. Please stop. You know, Persona 4, I was talking about Persona earlier. Persona 4 also had a character like this, but I much prefer Haruka, because like Haruka's nice and mature. Meanwhile, the girl from Persona 4 was like repeating after fucking commercials, which I found to be annoying. Like, don't get me wrong, she was cute, but like, it's just no. Next fight, I'll use the extreme heat mode. Got the heat bar and everything. Give the child a beer. You know, Chen, you say that, but in Yakuza 0, there was an entire side quest revolving entirely around getting a magazine of pornography to a young child. Not this one, but it was a male child. And the moral of the story was Kiryu was like, whatever you do, don't hide it under your bed. It's not as safe as you think. One second. Let me try this. Extreme heat! Oh, come on, I missed the last one. Oh, I was not prepared for multiple, okay. Okay, I was not prepared for, like, the QTEs. That was good advice. Okay, where do you want to go, Haruka? Can we go shopping? The Popo by the pad, specifically the one by the batting center. Okay. Right, the handmade cookies. I'm actually carrying some, by the way. It's always X, Y, B. Got it. If it's always gonna be XYB, that's gonna make my life easier. Because those were fast. You know, it's really cool, actually, to see Club Segas, like, in video games. Speaking of, I was talking about Digimon Cyber Sleuth earlier in Hacker's Memory. And, like, they do have the Club Sega in those games, too. So apparently it's, like, just a thing, like a very noticeable landmark in Japan. Hold on, what do you want? What do you say you wanted? Handmade cookies, cool. Yeah, I just didn't know which you wanted specifically. There's a lot of cookies on the menu. Like, yeah, actually, those are hard jelly. Alright, cool. I'm going to keep trying to make my way towards the main quest. And if she has any more requests, I'll do them. Because I can't say no. I would be a terrible dad in real life. I would be the worst dad because I'd always say yes to a kid. Okay, hold on. Haruka, don't look. I'm just gotta murder some fools. There we go. Oh, that was less violent than I expected it to be. There was a heat action for doing it backwards on the bars. It was just not great. Fun to explore. Explore what? Abandoned building with all our homeless friends? Sure. Let's go take Haruka to a gambling den run by a bunch of homeless dudes. What could possibly go wrong? No, you know what? I'm putting my foot down. This is one request I will not do for Haruka. Because what the fuck? I'm not taking you to a gambling den. No. We already did that in the previous game for the main story. Going to the gutter? Yeah, I'm going to see Chen's people. No, I'm not going to. I can't. That's a request I cannot fulfill. Let's go do the main plot. I said I was going to do that today, so I'm doing that today. I have to go around the back. God damn it. You guys really gonna follow me all the way down here? Jeez. Yo, Date, how's it going? I do not remember this dude.
ええ、ちょっと。はるか、少し桐生に話したいことがあるんだ。表にいてくれないか。
うん、わかった。
Don't get kidnapped. This is not a command. It's a request.
これを見てもらいたい。倉橋の持っていたデータをコピーして須藤に解析してもらったんだ。
Okay.
これは狭山と合田隆二。
狭山 and Ryuji Goda's record.
合田隆二の両親の欄を見てみろ。
I cannot read this.
ジョンスヨン。まさか。
狭山薫と
Kaoru Sayama and Ryuji Goda share the same mother. Which means the kid was Ryuji. Oh! Why does everyone look like death? Well, nothing.
彼とは初めてだな。警視庁4課長の須藤警視正だ。
はじめまして。
はじめまして。府警4課署に警部補の狭山薫です。
私は捜査の続きがありますので。
Yeah, excuse me. Conveniently picking those up before you go. Thank you. It would be horrible if people that care about this thing were to make privy about this fact. Ah, yeah, the bomb scare.
それで 爆弾はどうなったの？
Majima took care of it.
全て
Weirdly enough.
それはよかったわ。
倉橋が持っていたディスクはどうなった？
不景のシステムでも解析できなかった。
Not even the system HQ could crack it, you say. Seems like everyone's lying through their teeth during this cutscene, aren't we?
合流会の方はどうだったの？
Oh yeah, that's kind of the next thing on the agenda, isn't it?
残るは龍二一人だ。
一人？
そうだ。奴は俺との決
He
着を
wants to settle things.
一旦退いた。
どこにいるの？
カムロ町の一
The
番高い場
highest
所。
point in Kamurocho, where literally everything happens.
カムロ町ヒルズのことか。
Kamurocho Hills, wait, what? I would have thought Millennium Tower.
あなた。
I don't remember where the final boss fight took place, I guess. I guess I'm just stupid. I might be thinking of Yakuza 3's finale. Or Yakuza 4. Wait, what?
何？
私は不景4課の主任よ。殺し合いをしに行く人間を見過ごすことなんてできないわ。
You know what? You make a very compelling argument.
ただ私は警察の人間として言ってるだけよ。
そうか。だが俺は行く。
勘違いしないで。あなたはまだ私の監視下にいるのよ。する気になればいつでも逮捕できるわ。
Didn't you say I wasn't in your custody anymore last cutscene?
どうしても行くのね。
ああ。
ならその前に行ってほしいところがあるの。
なんだ？
今うちの課長が警視庁に来てるの。あなたに話があるそうよ。
To tell me?
別所さんが？
ええ。近江高島会の動きが怪しいの。多分そのことよ。どうする？言ってもらえる？
ああ、わかった。
Alright, head to Tokyo PD. Police headquarters. Kiryu walking into police headquarters is gonna be the weirdest thing to look at. Archive room 13 on 3rd floor basement. What the hell? You know the place, Date-san? I guess you could say that. Alright, archive room 13. You're heading to Tokyo PD, I'll go with you. Another place, it's probably better that way. Yeah. Hang out with Date. I'll have to finish hanging out with Haruka next time. Must have something pretty important to say. What's up? Newspaper? What's this? Lady made her singing debut. Ah! The lady we helped back in Sojenbori. Good for her. I'll be careful. Let me take a look at that, actually. The Exorcism Stone. Puchitaro! I wish I could zoom in! He's too cute. Newspaper. Average, run-of-the-mill newspaper. A mainstay commodity for older folk. Okay. It would be like a horrible question if anybody's still paying attention. Should I stop now and just like should I keep this for next time or should I do this now? Like I am very curious about what people feel about like this upcoming bit. Because we're getting close to the end. Date, do you have a thing with like combo? Yeah, you do. It's the same as Daigo, unfortunately. I miss the good old like combos that we used to do. Oh, come on! I was trying to. Oh, never mind. Almost at the 5 hour. If I continue now, we're gonna leave on a horrible cliffhanger. Let's leave it on a horrible cliffhanger. Let's go to Tokyo PD. Acting funny, you say? She said she couldn't discover what was on the disc, though. There's nobody here.
どうしたんだ。
これは狭山か。
これでいいわね。こんなところに呼び出してごめんなさい。私にもしものことがあった時のためにこれを残しておこうと思いました。私が知っているすべての情報と今の私の正直な気持ちをあなたに聞いてほしかった。少しの間時間をください。たった今不敬のシステムで倉橋が持っていたディスクの解析に成功したわ。そうしたらあることが分かったの。私と郷田隆二は血のつながった兄弟だったのよ。多分河原さん、いや私の父があの現場から救い出した子供が郷田隆二だったのね。今の私にとって唯一血のつながった人間が郷田隆二だなんてこんな皮肉ないわよね。あれだけ憎んでいた極道組織の男が兄弟だったなんて。今の私にできることは郷田隆二に全てを話し、この無駄な構想に終止符を打つこと。彼のたった一人の肉親として、そして府警4課主任の任務としてね。あなたが私に話してくれたこと、二人で歩いた大阪の街、忘れたりはしないわ。ずっと胸に刻んでおく。それが私にとって唯一のあなたとの思い出。それでいいのよ。やっぱり私とあなたは住む世界が違うんだもの。心を許した私がいけなかったのよ。それだけ。あなたは素敵だった。ごめん、笑顔で別れようと思ったのに。あなたの言う通り、宿命から逃げずに生きてゆくね。さよなら。
狭山。
Also a reminder that she's like mega orphaned and he's also mega orphaned, and she just stared at her dad being shot to death. So it's like he's my brother, but also literally he's her only remaining alive family. I think we both know we're silent on that. Kamurocho Hills, you're going, aren't you? Yeah. Once Ryuji Goda's taken care of, the fighting stopped. That's pretty simple. That means he's got nothing to lose. He'll fight you with everything he's got. Yeah, he's everything she hates, but like, also she fell in love with Kiryu, who's also a Yakuza. And like, he's literally the last thing she's got, like, related by blood. So it kind of makes her think, like, if anything's going to change your outlook on the world, it would be that. It would be your dad literally bleeding to death in your arms, causing you to change your outlook on the world. Amongst other things. Also, everyone falls in love with Kiryu, you're right. Okay, this is like the little talk where the game's like, yo, if you want to go do anything, you can. Sup, it's Kiwami Bob! Ever looked up at the sky and thought, I wish it wasn't so bright out? Well, good news! You can use the waiting room in Serena or the sofa in Aoi to change the time of day. Keep in time, some main story event will keep you from changing the time. Use these establishments to switch between day and night as you please. Some events only happen at night, and some, so be sure to explore both times a day. Block him. Yeah, this is, yeah, I could probably go out to hang out with, yeah. I could do that next stream. So let me make a big old save here. The next stream I'll start out hanging out with Haruka and maxing out Haruka and seeing what the day is like and the night time and stuff. So it's been about 5 hours. I told myself to stop doing 5-hour streams, but I guess I lied. So I'm gonna find somebody to raid. After this emotional moment for Kiryu. We're about near the end of the game, but I did want to mention that the game does have something. It has something more. There's more going on after the fact. In case people missed it, something has been unlocking over the course of the main story. Whenever I did a big main story thing, it would give me a little prompt. Where the game is like, yo. You've unlocked a new part to the Majima Saga. Where I'm assuming we get to play as Majima. So after I'm done with the game, I got the Majima Saga to take care of. So the game is gonna be long, which I appreciate that not only did they have like, they had the cabaret side quest thing, which was super long, and then they also had the Majima construction thing, which was not as long, but it was still pretty big. And then you're telling me that there's an entire fucking, like, extra catalog of game to go through as Majima? That's awesome. So anyways, game is gonna take a while, but after this game, I might go straight into Yakuza 3. And if you're familiar with the way I end streams, I need to use the restroom, which is why I'm kind of talking a little high-pitched. So anyways, let me find somebody to raid. Somebody more entertaining than me. That should be easy to find. I cannot end these streams normally, like, ever. I am terrible at that. So anyways, let me go on Twitch real quick. I never sat down to listen to the main menu team. It's pretty cool, actually. My throat hurts. Who is live that I could raid? I really need to use the restroom. I need to do this fast. Kayvon's doing Escape from Tarkov, but I raided Kayvon the other day. Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring, also Elden Ring. There's a lot of Elden Ring today. You know what, I'll just raid Lapis. Because he's doing PvP, and I think he's pretty cool. Saint Riot is playing New Vegas, ooh. Yeah, I did not see that, actually, yeah, he's up there. But, like, I feel awkward raiding somebody with, like, 200 viewers when I've got, like, 10. Like, I don't mind doing it when I got, like, 30 or 50. But, like, when I got 10, I'm like, I feel a little impotent. I feel a little puny. You know what I mean? It makes me feel uncomfortable. So I think I'll raid Lapis, because he's got like 50, so like I don't feel bad doing that. It's like 20% of what he's got. But Saint playing New Vegas is pretty cool. So I'll have to check that out. I'll check the VOD, I think, on my own time, because I want to see it from the start. So anyways, you folks have a lovely day. I'll be back with this next week. I'll be around. I'm terrible at ending these. I need to use the restroom. I am so bad at this.